Testing. Welcome to episode 10 of Beauty magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. This is a series that combines gameplay in The Sims, along with building in The Sims, along with attempting to actually make a virtual magazine that these characters are trying to make in the game. Using flipbook magazine maker websites and such, and taking pictures in the game and trying to write articles to go along with it. We're going to start off with clicking this and turning that off and get the game loaded. Before we go any further, I want to open that and then do this, because I'm not sure if that'll keep y'all from seeing my desktop or not, but I don't know if I have anything on there that I don't want somebody seeing or not, but you know how them well, to start off with here, I mentioned as we were ending the last episode that I might be able to buy some packs today. Well, at the moment, unless it's a really cheap one, I'm not going to be able to buy one, at least not before next Thursday. Let me look at the kits. So let's just look through these really quick. I want to see if any of them have anything that I really want and really need. I'm hoping to get, I want to get something that's got a lot of hairstyles to it. That's gonna be glasses. It's not a new hair. That's a hat. That's glasses. So that's not really giving any new hairs. You know, it'd be awesome if they came out with just an actual salon kit that had build mode items and hairstyles and like capes that you can wear, so you could like dress your Sims with a cape on. At the very least, to get the image of them, appearing to be sitting in a salon chair with a cape on. Not gonna happen, but one can hope. Maybe. See, I haven't really gotten into what current manicures are already in the game, so buying kits right now for the sole purpose of getting more pictures of the manicures, that'd be a little bit too much for me. With my limited funds. Now this one here has some good clothing items, but I don't need it yet. That could be more like for a summer issue or something. And this is this one. Those are glasses. We don't really get... We don't get a new hair with that one. We don't get a new hair with that one. Yeah, so I'm not really, so I'd have to go with some sort of stuff pack. Luxury Party, I mean, there's a little bit of hair, but it's all that that rainbow color, the fashion color, as they call them. Okay. Let me type in my little playlist links and whatnot. Need to make sure I put things in the chat, because if I'm the only one that talks in the chat, then it at least will be there when the video is done. Otherwise, if nobody says anything in the chat, it doesn't attach a chat to the thing, and then that's not good. When I want people to be able to see that there is a link. So there's that, and then this message that I'm about to type will either post two messages in it's going to post two messages in a row. It may or may not be backwards, but this is about our story here, the description. Okay, that time for me it posted it in the right order. Okay, movie hangout. I love that dress. I definitely want to find out what recolors there are, and this pink one too. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I have to have that I can spend the money on right now, though. Crystal Creations, that's all jewelry. Now, this comes with some new hairs, a curly hair. Well, I'm not seeing why, unless they were just showing the different colors of the same hairstyle. I do want that hairstyle eventually, it to be in my game. That would come in handy right now for writing that article that I made up yesterday for Love Your Curls. So when I go to do that, if I go to do that article, I'd like to have some curly-haired Sims to put in it. I need a on here a shopping cart. I want to be able to put some of these things into the shopping cart so I know which one I'm thinking about getting. You know, because some like Tiny Living, I might be thinking about the hair that came with it, and I'm not going to remember that it was Tiny Living that I was looking at it in. You know, like if I want this ponytail, I'm not going to remember that it was this fitness kit without writing it down. Knitting. That's a cool hairstyle. That would be nice to have in the game. When I say that, I'm not talking about my own hair. If anybody thought otherwise, you know, those are some hairs to have. I mean, I need the hairs anyway. I need the different hairstyles. A couple of hairs there. High school kit. There's some curly hair or wavy. curly wavy, you know. And there's a ponytail. That might be a hairstyle. It's hard to tell. You never know. They might be showing a makeup look. Okay, that's probably a hair then. And then there's that curly wavy bob. Crimpy, wavy, curly. That looks cool. I'm hoping they... See, when they show this, I hope that's, like, also available for the adults type thing. Same with this. This looks like a long hairstyle with a accessory. Okay, that's probably this version. You know, could they get a sim that had maybe a little bit more of a smile on their face? Okay, that looks like some sort of facial details for that, because they use the same one over and over again. Now, I am going to get high school years, but right now I definitely can't spend $20. Alright, so at the moment I'm not getting that. See, this is an example here, like, you know, let's say I wanted this hairstyle. I'd have to buy this frickin' Batu. You know, look, Batu, it's got hairstyles in it that I might want, you know. But I'd have to buy Batu to get those. And then deal with whatever kind of gameplay Batu throws into my, you know, like yesterday trying to take pictures and that werewolf or vampire kept showing up. You know, that kind of thing annoys me. Okay, you know what? We know that we want to do an article on the curly hair. So we're gonna deal with the ones we've already got and try to get some pictures of those. Whether it's today or in another episode, but we'll embrace the curls we do have. What came in this one? There's some curls, a bit more fro-ish. Yeah, especially when you look at it on this one. Yeah, so there's lots of good manicures there. Do you want to work on the manicure article today? Maybe. The problem is we've got the Romance Festival coming up, and I have to take some Sims to that. All right, let's load the game and get in there. Yeah, episode 10. And we'll figure out. We've got him kind of sitting and watching TV right now because it's currently Love Day. And I'm trying to make sure they all had a good Love Day, but when it tells me that I've got the achievement for it, it doesn't that doesn't show up on the notification wall, so I can't like I'm trying to figure out who had the thing, and I don't want to just end the day. Now, Beatrice is at work. She's doing the writing job so that she can actually become... Okay, I had a little bit of buffering there. I'm gonna back out of the chat on my cell phone so I can try to have that caught up with me. I don't want too much of a delay between my talking and hearing myself. Okay. So she's doing a writing career because I want her to become an actual journalist and get achieve the editor-in-chief rank. And then we just started with Dana, our fashion editor / writer, doing the style influencer career. She's on her first day of work here. You're watching TV. I think we pretty much got the rest of them in here watching TV at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cassandra, where are you at, Cassandra? You're swimming. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you swim for another second here while you're, you know, which, okay, get out. Alright, okay, so this is our fitness writer. She's currently working on a story about the new punching bag trend at the gyms. But she's doing that, so okay, our offices are over here. Her office is up here. No, we don't want to do that. Well, okay, you know what? Just let her have it. We let her have this as one of her outfits. We're gonna let her have it. I mean, I'm not gonna change it. Ooh, throwing elbows. Wasn't expecting that. She's fighting dirty. Should probably go to a gym. Yeah, let's have you go to a gym. Well, no, I don't. See, the problem is if I take you to the gym, time's gonna go by, and then we come back and it's already romance festival time. I can't do that. I have to do the rest of the romance festival tomorrow. I have to. I have to take some of these Sims there as part of the story. She received a camera. Okay, well we're not going backward here. We already got one of these. Where'd that other camera go? I could have sworn we gave her the other camera. I could have sworn, but then I didn't. Ah, there's her camera. So in yesterday's episode, I was showing how these backdrops from Moschino Pack, you don't get to like set the backdrop, but what it is when you're in build mode, you choose with the swatches. That's how you get the different ones on here. But these backdrops, you can actually put items onto. Now, I think I had to turn Move Objects on to do the wedding arch here. Yeah. But I was able to have Dana dress in a wedding dress and stand underneath this arch and pose and all that. So... Oh, that's right, because the... I probably have, like, Move Objects off, but the other testing cheats are still on. Well, let's find out. Yeah, Move Objects is off. Okay. Well, let's see. You're back home. You're wearing that. Are these your outfits? Did I... No, that's your career outfit. I did not give you that outfit. Okay. I need a model to model the... Since it's still spring and the whole April shop... Well, we're doing an article about April apparel for the weather. We need a model to come and dress them in these raincoats. I mean, I could just use Dana for that, but I think I'd rather have a different sim. The problem is being able to edit them and create a sim. And then getting them to change into those outfits. Mannequin. Dress the mannequins. Because this isn't necessarily about the models. This is about the coats. Yeah, let's do one with the mannequins. Let's have you change your outfit. Yeah, change into this one because that's you know. Change snazzy. Yeah, you can wear that one. I really like her. That's a... She's pretty cool. Yeah, all my characters seem to, be, you know, it's like I seem to have given them good like traits and everything to match what they do and what they're supposed to be. Let's just go ahead and delete that for now. You want to use this for the raincoat scene? That would be a cool thing to use for like a runway show with them wearing the different raincoats. Especially if they were all held down umbrellas. Yeah, but we need to put them against a different backdrop. Yeah, we can put them against that one. So here's this. You're in the shadow though. Okay, numbers lock was hit, that's why. Okay. Dana? because you're the clothing person. Okay, let's see. That's the first one. Yep. So you need rain boots to go with it. It's a shame we can't give her an umbrella. Give her a hat. Alright. Let's do that one. And we do the obvious yellow. No, it's a little bit. Maybe a purple hat to go with the polka dots. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know, the hat might be too much. Not if we use that one. Boots. And then the boots here. Yeah, those aren't too bad. I don't want to... Well, you can combine these. You could, when you go to do the pictures... Hell, I don't even have to do the... I could just do the screenshots of these and combine them into an article. The only difference... Yeah, I mean, because this is supposed to be like more of a little bit of like a shopping type article look. So... I could have I could have a picture of somebody wearing one, and then like mannequins showing off the other ones. You know, displaying, not showing off, but displaying. That's not quite right. Oh, is there another pink one? Well, what boots do we have? That's just not right. It's not quite... That's a little better, but... That ends up looking better than... It's a full body, so I can't change the pants. We already got one of those, don't we? Yeah. Do we have... No, we don't have another... Who says she has to have a floppy rain hat? She could have one of these. You know what? I don't know. I like how it has hair. So we get to put some hair on the mannequin. If only I could pose the mannequin with an umbrella, that would be cool. Oh no, it's really raining. How much? Oh, goggles? No. No, but see, this is supposed to be... Oh, you know what? Let's figure out the boots. That kind of matches a little better now with with this. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a little bit better compared to what it would have been. Okay, let's move on from that one. I don't have to use that. Is there a purple coat? We've got a nice purple hat to use. Want to go with that? I like having this on. I like the idea of this. What other colors of this do we have? We have a purple. Okay, you know, because the article is kind of supposed to be about ideas. You don't have to wear this hat with that. It's just an option. Okay, we've already got purple with yellow. Is there a little bit purplier one? I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Put some gloves on, maybe? I don't know if you want gloves necessarily, but... No, I think that's a little bit of overkill. That looks okay on the mannequin, but... Okay, so we've got that. That just doesn't quite match. Yeah, I suppose that would be the... I like the way that's put together. No, Red Riding Hood don't need to be here. That almost works. Welcome to anybody who does drop in for a look. You know, no, I don't like that. You know what? Let's see what options we have with this. No, I'm not really... I like them, but not quite. How about... That almost works. Well, you know, the witch might not want to get wet. Which witch? That one. I wish I could change the color of this hood so it'd be like they're wearing a hoodie underneath. Hot dog head? No. Alright, where's our rain hat? Down here. Alright, so we'll stick with that. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we've got that. We got that. We got that. And then we got that. And that. Let's double check the boots. Yeah. Yeah. Good. They're not all wearing the same boots. That's cool. All right. So I need to have 5 mannequins all together. Just so I can look at these.
Grinza. For no.
Oh, wrong one. We didn't do that one. Yeah, I kind of like the flirty one. If they were all standing next to each other. Maybe. Confident? You want to do the move objects on yet? No. Okay. Dana, go here. Okay, that was kind of sounding like Stevie Wonder there for a minute there. That isn't she lovely? No, it would be lined up with here. Because it's 3, yeah. Now, am I able to use those things? No, because they have to be against the wall. But yeah, they have to be against the wall. Come on, Dana, click. There we go. Okay, the other ones are posing differently than that one. That's probably just relaxed. Okay. Am I able to put a mark underneath the mannequins? Not without... Now, do you want to... I mean, because if we were to stand in the middle and get a picture of these, then we could kind of crop them and move them around as needed. Now, as it is... you ain't going to be able to do this stuff to it. Okay, turn the flash off, because otherwise you screw up everything. It's not that it screws up everything, it's that I end up with an overexposed, overflashed, bright picture, and the flash doesn't really do anything that, you know, without the flash you get the same picture. I mean, you get the same normal, like this, you know. You use the flash, you're going to get this anyway. It doesn't come out brighter. You know, I like the picture. It's just that Miss Purple Coat there looks like she's running from a bomb. Something's falling behind her, and Indiana Jones or something. Now that, hey, if I dress somebody like my archaeology slash art teacher in World Without You, um, Crystal Stone, who I could have her running away from something. I could see this being on a magazine page though, or like a store flyer. Maybe not quite this wide, but or I mean, again, if I had like an outdoor picture, in the right scene. Maybe turn the mannequins and take a picture again. Okay, let's put this more in the middle. Kind of like having her turned. And I like the pose this one's doing. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's get with it.
Kiarba. Bayumo.
No, we're not quite lined up. Now keep in mind that this is going to get the whole screen in here, so we just need to make sure we're like right here. Put that one centered in between the two lines. We'll do one with the flash and one without. And let's see what we got. Looks like to me they're both the same. This is the one with a flash. It was the flash. It was a graveyard smash. Okay, we want 792. But I don't want to get the other stuff involved. I kind of like to have this one moved over. And the same is true for you. Yeah, there we go. Who says it has to be like every other magazine? We're making the one I'm making. Well, you did say that it was like looking like the other ones unless you wanted to change it. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, you did. That does kind of mess it up. With the shadows and stuff not being quite right. Email. Dude, can we move this? Darn it. Move that out of my way. can't... I can't grab the tool if you don't move. There, that helped. I'm not really liking that. Okay, well, when I look at that, all them lines and stuff are already there. Those shadows. This makes the shadow on her. So there's no way of getting rid of that anyway. Unless I were to go in there and I'm not a Photoshop expert, so anybody expecting me to be, sorry. That almost works, except for how she's in the dark one. That's a little better. No. How about we do this? No. That doesn't do what I want it to do, you know? The other ones seem to work. Well, here's what you do about that. Yeah. Yeah, that is what you do about that. Do you need it to be a double page? I'd prefer it to be. Yeah, but the problem is it's 14 right now, and you need it to be 1224. Okay, so let's, before we cropped it like that, all right, currently got 1484. Yes, we do. You could put text up here. All right, 1484. That's 260 that we need to eliminate. So that's 130 each side. So we need to get down to 1350 this way. I think 1354. Okay, we're close enough, and then take this down to that, and then we've got a little bit. Well, no, it's right on the button there. So did you want to do more on the other way? Yeah, I think you might have done the math wrong. 1484 minus 1224. That's 160. Yeah. That's 80 each side, you dork. Okay. So 1404 it is. And then down to 1224. All right. The problem is that this is now it's still not the right size. Okay, 792 takes it to right here. Yeah. Okay. I'm digging it. We'll put the title here. I mean, the other option would be to do that, but it's still not quite what I want. Oh, sure, leave it on curls. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Now it's back to Segoe. Segoe my butt. It's Segoe and Joey. What did we call our article? April apparel to weather the spring showers. Now, I'm not sure I want to go with that text, that font, but April I don't want to say weather again. The latest in outerwear. Yeah, I like that, but I want to change the font on it. Is there anything that says... No, we ain't doing that one. No. Is there anything that has the word proof in it? I'm still not, Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? I almost like that, but it doesn't quite. I almost want to change the whole thing to like shower power. April apparel to weather spring rains. But maybe not. Um, okay, I got an idea for it. Do I want to put this down right where it's at, or is it not quite? I'd say it's kind of even for the page. Yeah, right about there. I mean, it's not quite. I'd have to play around with the. It's not lined up their heads perfectly, but we're gonna leave that. I'm gonna let that go. I like that. Um, let's find something fun here. I'm not quite sure on my phrasing yet, but something to do with this. Why are they singing? Because they'll be in the rain. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee while the pot's probably still on, keeping it warm. So I'll be right back. Okay. Looks you'll sing for. What do they call those? Slickers? Rain slickers? Looks to make your heart sing. I'd love to have the word rain in here somewhere, but I don't want to like singing in the rain exact quote. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Just give me a text I like, and then we need a color because I don't want the same color. Maybe some Georgia. It's a rainy night in Georgia. I believe it's raining all over the world. Okay, I like the purple. I just want to make sure I'm keeping a purple. We're going to do a purple. It's just a matter of which one. Kind of like the other one. So we'll go back to that one. Yeah. Because it's there, but it's not overpowering. Your eye's still brought up to here, the latest in waterproof outerwear. Or at least mine is. And by doing that, you're looking more towards the middle of the article. Again, I sound like I'm some sort of know-it-all here. I don't mean to sound that way. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to stay humble and let everybody know I'm truly a rookie at what I'm doing here, and I can't believe I'm actually doing this. But there. So we have this proper size. Yes, we do. All right. File. Save as. New folder. April issue. This is April showers 1. No, we'll call this 0. And then, so first we take this and land it on 612. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna fill the whole page. Now, the only other thing to do with this is if, like the other one I did, I left space in white below it for typing. Well, let's see how this looks when we do this, okay? All right? Maybe we'll like it and we'll put the article afterward. Dummy, you're doing it wrong. No, I'm not. We don't want to take from this side because then more of this is going to be showing on the... Yeah, okay, shut up, dummy. We want this to be here because this is... Okay, let it go. Let it go, we got it. All right. You don't need to see my Facebook. We'll upload a new one. We'll add this. No, actually, no. No, you can... Let's just add it to the other one and we've already got. Unfortunately, I can't get this to quite... Well, do you want to maybe redo it and just that way that other stuff's not showing? because this is screwy. Alright, let's make a new one now that we have a cover. So let's add the cover. We want we need those two. And then a back cover, if we've got one. Yeah, let's open this one. And make it the back cover, because it kind of also looks like an advertisement. And usually those are on the back. Or I could put a building on the back, but yeah, well, let's do that. Hold on before we do that. I want that. Can we add page numbers? Or do I have to do that? I suppose I can do that. Now, the thing with magazines is, one thing I notice right away is they don't always have page numbers on every page. You might have to go 30 pages before you actually see one. It's like you're flipping through like the articles and the advertisers things, and it's like, I'm looking for the hair article on page, 130, and where the hell am I supposed to be looking? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. For somebody that don't know what they're doing, that's good. Okay. All right. No, 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 no. I want, yeah, just go to my dashboard. That's all. I don't want to be on that page. um, okay, good. I'm just gonna go through this really quick, just for story mode, in case anybody hasn't watched the parts where I talked about the story of Penny Pizzazz yet. In this here, here, let's open the preview. This was my first attempt at doing this. That's why I'm being so picky about moving that stuff around and all that. But this was, she was working retail and got discovered when she was about 17, 18. This was for a back to school like department store flyer or catalog, or, you know, back to school sale. And she had this long hair with a little bit of layering at the ends, but nothing crazy. You know, your basic U shape where we pull it back, it's got a little layering. It might not actually even be necessarily layered, but you're pulling the sides back and it makes it look layered. Because, you know, because that's what happens when you have hair travel from one spot to another. It, you know. Anyway. But after this, she got, you know, she got modeling gigs and whatnot and signed on to an agency. But it was one of those ones where it's like, we tell you what to do, you look how we want you to look, it's in your contract, blah, blah, blah. And over time, they just kept chopping her hair shorter and shorter and adding all kinds of layers, and she hated the layers. And this was like the last straw. This had like way too much layers for her. She, you know, she was sick of not having any control over how she looked, and her friend had just gotten fired for trying to fight back too. And he's like, you don't argue with those people. Look, it's in your contract. You're fired. Get out of here. So the story is, she got sick of that. Didn't like that they fired her friend. And she's like, they're not going to tell me what to do and all that. And she was out for a long drive. Like I live in Michigan. There's times where I drive. I mean, I've driven the entire state, you know, the coastlines and whatnot, looking at the lighthouses. And, well, so it's something like that. She drove up along the coast of wherever she was at and found this, like, small town salon where, like, the lady's working inside of her home, maybe, like, has a salon in her garage, you know, one or two chairs. And she, like, went in there and she was, like, so mad. She was like gonna go get a pixie or something. She's like, I'll cut off all these darn layers and I'm sick of it. Well, so she like sat in the chair and like had the lady, like, you know, the lady pulled her hair back getting ready to give her this pixie and like cut off the ponytail or buzzed it off to the point where when she let the hair go after that, it fell into this haircut. It was all, you know, messed up still, but in this world, there is no Victoria Beckham. Penny's the one that started this trend. Penny saw how this was hanging like this, and she's like, you know what? That looks like it got rid of all those layers, just kind of neaten that up. And what happened, as I figured out the more bits of the story yesterday, was she came back, did like a fashion, you know, she showed up at the fashion show, walked the runway, got her pictures taken with, like, you know, with this haircut. And the management people for her agency were pissed at her, and they fired her. But somebody else saw her pictures from that fashion show and signed her on. And not only that, but the public saw what she had done to her hair, and suddenly everybody's taking the penny plunge. And it's like, boom, she's an icon. Just like Posh did when she, it's like, Victoria Beckham cut her hair, and it's like nobody was talking about any of the other Spice Girls anymore. I like, no more Spice Girls. It's Posh haircut. The Posh Bob. Like, I mean, I don't know if that's before or after they actually, like, broke up, but it's like, she spiced up her bob. Or went spiceless, one of the two, I don't know. But the spice must flow. But anyway, so she had this haircut, and she was okay with it because she had done it by her own choice. It was like, after all the, a couple of years of being told what to do and not having any say in how she was wearing her hair and not having her long hair anymore, she wanted to grow it out again, but she kind of stuck with something medium length for the next few years because that was her signature look all of a sudden. I'll just look through here really quick to show. So yeah, she are these the extras, extra large? Yeah. So soon after, she was kind of what she was wearing one like this. That same trip, or maybe on a follow-up trip to go talk to that stylist. I think that makes more sense. She would have went back to that lady and asked, like, hey, do you want me to tell people that you're the one that gave me this haircut? Or, do you want the publicity? And the lady was like, no, she's like getting close to retirement and all that, and just small town. And like, so it ended up being like the next stylist that Penny let trim her hair. And now that she's acting like new agency and all that, there's some, she met new stylists that weren't so pushy, and, she could trust the one that she found. So he was like, he or her, whoever it is, I haven't made that character yet, but she let him or her have the publicity over it. Yeah, this is who cuts my hair. And never told the story that it was actually that small town lady, that small town stylist. But, so she had it kind of trimmed up this way. I mean, it might be the same cut, just pulled up. Because, when you pull the sides up, they're going to reach up there. But what happened was, like, on that trip, I that's what I'm going to go with, because I just came up with that. On the trip back up there to talk to that lady about the publicity, she was walking along the beach and saw some seashells and stuff, and came up with the idea of, look, I can't really grow my hair long right now, but I'd like to do something creative and for me, and she started a jewelry line of the earrings and the pendants, and it's Penny's Pendants. So we've got some pictures of her wearing some of the jewelry she made, along with as she was growing her hair out. Now this would have been like later on when it was getting longer. When she was starting to get, like, maybe a current picture with her current length hair, now that she has grown it out for this article. Not for the article, but in this article, she'll be talking about how her hair has grown out again. But, we got this. And she made that one. And Penny's pearls. And then when it was getting a little longer, she made these earrings here. One of her first dangly sets. What do we got here? Okay, that was just me testing that. Too much shadow, though. And then these are from recent, a recent catwalk that she was doing with her long hair. This is from back then, when she still had the short hair. She was, I came up with this backdrop, because there's lots of pictures against backdrops like that. Same picture. Someone is probably talking to her. Oh, hey, nice hair, Penny. Maybe this is the one she showed up at with the haircut, or maybe the next one after she got the. Maybe this is when she showed up for her first one under the new management. Because she's looking kind of happy and. Kind of really digging the publicity and then later on, as she was growing it out, I came up with this yesterday or the day before, get a picture of her blowing some bubbles. Not quite that one. And that's not quite. It'd be nice if the bubbles were still here by the wand. Unfortunately, these are the ones where I have to either do a screenshot or just take photo as soon as you can, and you're stuck with whatever you get. But yeah, so there's that. What was she wearing here? Okay, this is as it was starting to grow out. It's no longer up here, but it's still got the lob going on. The angle bob. What do we have here? And then this is a different version as she was growing out. So these are pictures and stuff that I'm going to put in the issue. And then this was when her friend took this picture of her, and she's going to share this with the magazine. Yeah, this is this is me, right before I was discovered. My friend took this picture when I was working at such and such, and somebody came in and maybe it was one of them deals where their model had just canceled on them, and they were just kind of walking through. Maybe they went to lunch or something and stopped into the store. And they they just saw her and hey, you want to come for a photo gig? And somebody who is not a creep. We don't like creepy photographers. You know, they probably would have told her right away. You know, it's for like back to school, and you know, nothing. You know, it's legit. You know, I'm an agent with so and so. Feel free to have, you know, because she was like 17 at the time, so it's like, feel free to have your parents look into it, and it is legit. Um, um, might have even had the parents show up to it, you know, just to keep it safe. You know, like, what is this? Oh, that's her. That's my fitness lady. I don't remember exactly why I took that picture, but I did. And then I've got some other pictures of people. Got, you know, report from the. Let's see, this was the Spice Festival, I believe. You know, like report from, you know, what looks were trending at the Spice Festival. Um, what were they wearing at the Humor and Hijinks Festival? Um, and we're gonna have her be a cover model too. Oriki. See, I think I did the group photo with this because then I could get them all to pose. So that, you know, that works. That so it's just seriously, you can really. I'm finding out so many things you can play around with in here and do. You know, it might not all be actual like sit here and you know pause and play gameplay, but like the fact that I figured out they could hold that umbrella while they were posing for the photo yesterday. That was a game changer. And I'm wondering, you know, will they do different poses if I put them in a different category of outfit? You know, if it was snowing, would they do a different pose? Based on their personality, like you know, when I you know, this is our like romance sim. Was she doing that because she's a little more flirty? It's hard to say. I mean, for starters, I wasn't able to pose her. This was using that backdrop where all you can do is say take photo of sim, and that just happened to be the way she posed, just like these other ones. These are the way she posed every time I said take a picture, take a picture. And like Caroline here, here's my food writer eating her finger. Yeah, sweet Caroline. Okay, so what are we doing here? We've got that. Um, and then we could do a thing where it's like get the look for less. Like if you can't afford the polka dot one, you could get the you know what does it look like if you've got just a plain yellow one? You know, we found these at you know just show just a plain yellow, but dress it up with the hat. You know that the hat. We found out that the hats are not necessarily expensive, but the coat was. Um, and then like a blue one. Um, you know, and they could say things like play around with, change it up. Change the colors of the hats. Do the, that works. Nothing wrong with a green hat with the blue coat. Not quite. But red and green always go together. They're the opposite. They're opposites of each other. One of the things you learn, about the color wheel and all that, if you've got the what do they call them, the complementary colors or the opposites. So you've got the primary colors, red, yellow, and blue. Those are colors that cannot be made. Those are they are. You've got red, you got blue, and yellow, and then you get the other colors by mixing them, and that's how you got the. So you've got your triangle. You know what? Let's. I will illustrate me telling you this. School's in session. No, that one's red. It'll be quicker if I do this. Yeah, for those who missed it or haven't read it or whatever, I am a licensed cosmetologist. I got through school 11 years ago. I graduated in June of 2014. It was my second time going to cosmetology school. I tried it in the year 2000. Wasn't the right school. I was still too new at. I barely ever combed my own hair, let alone done anything to anybody else's. And I didn't qualify for the financial aid at the time because I had made too much money at my job the previous year, but I had to quit that job to go to school 40 hours a week, and I only had like 2,000 of the 6,000 saved up at the time. I'm paying my own way, trying to pay bills, trying to buy gas, blah, blah, blah. And then it was a school that wasn't really teaching me. I'm going to school every day, but I'm like wasting time because we had this problem where our good teacher for the beginner class quit like about a couple weeks in. And then we had this brand new teacher teaching us, and everything just went to pot. And I wasn't ready. It wasn't the right school. I only went 800 of the 1,500 hours. Years later, I went back, started at 0 hours, and went the full 1,500 hours. So, and as it turns out, it just, story-wise, it had to happen that way for a lot of the things that ended up happening. Okay, so you've got your primary. No. I said I want black. You've got your primary colors. They cannot be made by mixing. Okay. Then you have what I believe are called the secondary colors. These are the ones you make by mixing. And then you have the complementary colors, the opposites. Violet or purple is the opposite of yellow. Orange is the opposite of blue. Red is the opposite of green. Here's one of the things that I learned. Let's here, let's go to this and click new. As long as you're not colorblind, if you stare at that red circle for a while, at some point you're going to tend to see a green glow around it. The opposite is true if you have the green circle, you will see the red glow. In my case, I'm getting a little bit of a pinky glow from that one. Yep, now that I backed up, it's yep. Yeah, I'm seeing pink. This is especially important if you're doing hair color and trying to convince people about the, why is my hair so brassy? Why is it this? Well, I still see yellow. I still see this. It's, well, the problem is you have to be able to remove, especially like if somebody's had like really dark hair or they've been adding dyes in that keep leaving the traces of red behind when you try to bleach it. It's really hard to get those bits out of there. The reds and I compare it to you put spaghetti sauce in a plastic bowl and like microwave it or whatever, and even though you scrub the heck out of that bowl, it's got like the oily, like orangey residue like stuck to that bowl. That is what happens when you bleach a hair and all the stuff inside the hair gets pulled out, but now you have like a hollow drinking straw. And if you pretend that that's like a clear, hollow drinking straw, the inside of that straw is still coated with a little bit of that orangey leftovers from the red color. And that's why you need things these days like the Olaplexes and such to give you a chance to bleach the heck out of that hair without breaking it completely off. Because sometimes you have to bleach that some more. Just toning it isn't enough. You've got to get the hair past the yellow stage if they want these, fashion colors or the smoky grays or the, silvers, or they want true like platinum color. You've got to be able to get that off the inner sides of the hair without breaking it off. And that's why it's so hard to explain to people about that. It's like, It might take more than one session. We might need to use the 20 volume instead of zapping you with 40 or 50. Your hair might not be able to take 40 or 50 because you've already had it done a few times. But when you're toning yellow, you're using the purple shampoo or a purple toner. But at the same time, if they have the orange in their hair, you're using more of a blue color. But in the case of hair, that's like, okay, when you're really, really light, you're toning it to get it more to a whitish color. But when you're in the darker shades and you're toning the orange with the blue, you're aiming for the neutral medium brown that's in between whatever level you have. Because there's also the levels. You've got the darkest black, the darkest brown, the next brown down, then medium brown, then lighter brown, then you're getting towards darkest blonde, regular blonde, light blonde, and then you've got the unnatural ones that are below level 10. Level 1 is like blackest black, and then you got level 10, like lightest blonde. That's probably not as light as it would be, but then there's like 11 and 12. Those are the ones where you have to strip the hair completely to then tone them to get those unnatural colors. Hair doesn't come in that way unless you get white hair as your your gray hair turns white. That's when you start to get those colors, but it's not like usually natural for people. But because there's these different levels, if you're bleaching like from dark, I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's just leave that there. If somebody's starting from like really dark here, and especially if they put hair dye on it, most bleaches are only going to get you down about, they say like up to 7 levels. Well, level 7 is still going to be at least like that. You can't tone that and make blonde out of it if they're wanting platinum. You're going to have to bleach that again. And a lot of times when you're at this stage, it's not this nice brown. This is when you're still like orangey colored, because there's still all that red in there. That's why it puts them in shock, and it's like, we need to do this in more than one session, but they're not going to want to necessarily bleach that again that day. At least these days, there is the Olaplex stuff, which I will not bleach anybody's hair without Olaplex. But it costs me a lot of money to buy. I'm one of the nicer stylists that I wasn't charging people to use it. To use it on them, because I was not going to bleach their hair without it. I was also the budget-friendly stylist. That's why I'm working at a grocery store right now, because I can't afford to pay for a suite to keep being budget-friendly, because I don't have the heart to charge more. I don't have the heart to charge over $100 to do somebody's hair. I just don't. I'd love to, but I can't. But that's why I'm not doing as much hair as I'd like to. I've had my 10 years. I'm 48 going on 49. I don't know if I'm going back. But back to this. When you're at this stage, you can either, if they insist on it, bleach it again and try to get past the yellow to then be able to tone it to that lighter than natural shade. Or if you're at this stage and they're not wanting to go ahead with doing more that day, or the stylist doesn't want it, that's when they try to tone this to a more even brown color and be like, okay, I'll see you in a few weeks or a month or whatever, let your hair rest, and then we'll go further. That's why. And you see these pictures all the time. Let me see if I have one saved. Some of those are my clients. Is this it? No. No, that's one of them things I came up with because he was in Monty Python. Did I save that? Doesn't look like I did. Well, here, let's go back here. I'll do it on Google. The pumpkin one's a really good example. Yeah. If you have hair like this, but want hair like this, you must first have the orange hair, or you're going to end up with no hair. And that's just a fact. I've lived it. I did people's hair. The ones that didn't want to listen to me, they didn't come back when they, early on in my career, I didn't have the Olaplex. I couldn't afford it yet because I'm the budget stylist trying to pay a chair rent. And it hadn't come out yet, but when it did come out and I finally, what it was is when after 2 years of struggling trying to pay my rent, I went back to working at the grocery store and working in the salon. And after I started to pay my bills a bit, that's when I bought the Olaplex stuff and started using it on people, and it made the difference. I wasn't destroying people's hair anymore because they didn't want to listen to me. They insisted, I want it done like this. I only have the $40 you're charging. I can't, they'd have to pay for a babysitter just so they could come see me because either that or they'd bring the kids, and I love kids, but I would be dreading when they would bring the kids and I'm the only one in there because having a key to the place, I could work on Sunday when nobody else is around, but they bring the kid, and it's like, I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, and the kid's acting up. And all of a sudden, I start sounding like my mother. If they bring two of them, okay, you stand in that corner, you stand in that corner. Like, So anyway. What I often found interesting was when them young kids, people of any age, but, kids of all ages, when I'd go to do, the shampoo or something, they'd all want to come over and watch what I'm doing. And I'd just have to tell them, I didn't discourage them at all. I'm like, okay, I just need you to stand back a little bit so in case anything's splashing over here, it doesn't splash in your face. Because I'm trying to make sure it's not splashing in mama's eyes. And I can't control if it's splashing towards the kid. But I never discouraged any kids or, male or female, from watching what I was doing because, and I would explain to people what I'm doing. You want to know what I'm doing. This is why I'm doing. Like I'm explaining to you all right now. I'm not an expert. I'm not trying to sound like an expert, but you do have to know. You definitely have to know the basics to get through your appointments. And you do have to lean on, hopefully have people you're working with who can help you, because I tried doing things alone because I'm a stubborn, independent person, and I didn't have people with me all the time to, ask what do I tone this with? I don't have that. Can I borrow it? And the store would be closed, Anyway, that's my my really long lesson on the color wheel that should have only taken 5 minutes. But that's why, you're matching a green with red works. But you could also do pink with green. But purple's not bad either. Purple still has some red to it, but it also has blue. And green has yellow and blue in it. Then you get into the whole, when they talk about ash. Ash is like cool, like blue and green tones. Those play into the things too. But that's why it's like, people are like, I don't want ash. Well, you have to add the green color to counteract the red. And sometimes people freak when they see their hair turning green when the toner's on it. It's like, I'm trying to get the brass out. You want the brass out, the red out. I have to use this that looks green or blue, or purple, whatever. Them toners are going to look a funky color and scare the hell out of your client. Okay, so that's outerwear. Do we have any other good outerwear to wear? Oh, no, I don't. I don't want to mess with that. Cute garden outfits? Well, the next page could say something different. Yeah. We could have, like, this page here, and then we could have a page with, like, looks for going and working in your garden. And then a page after that with, like, the smaller pictures, get the look for less type thing. Like, this doesn't have the fancy logo on it type thing. I like these coats. I mean, I don't really like them, but I like them in this particular playthrough for trying to make the fashion look. I'm not sure if this is leather or what it is, but these might, maybe this is some, I mean, yeah, we could go with this idea, because this would be continuing on the weatherproof type theme. Is there a hat that matches that? Not necessarily. Want to match a different hat with it? Maybe that's a leather hat, or you know, plastic leather. Whatever, you know, whatever the material is. Want something that kind of looks... Yes, that's too bright. And these don't give me enough options. I apologize if this is just too boring for anybody, because I'm not playing the game. I'm really sorry, but this is going to be part of the whole series. I'm going to be making this magazine. I didn't know I was going to be making this magazine in reality, but I'm going to be. And I don't want to keep apologizing, but I do apologize if that's bothering people, that I'm not playing the game more. Nobody's really... I've had one person comment the other day that they like what I'm doing in the chat, you know, and then they gave me the tip about turning the headline effects off. But other than that, I haven't been hearing from anybody. So if you don't like what I'm doing because I'm not playing the game enough, again, I apologize. Somebody, I don't know who, disliked one of my earlier episodes finally, and whatever. For all I know, it could be one of them don't like the fact that it's a guy talking about magazines and whatever. If you don't like that, you don't have to watch. How to get over it when you can't. Just do it. I don't know, maybe she wouldn't be wearing a hat and be using the umbrella instead. I wish I could have the mannequin holding the umbrella. What category do you want to put this? Want to put it under athletic, or do you want to put it under hot weather? Well, you could always just do this again and remake them all so that you can get the pictures of the mannequins that you have. have some jackets we can put together that are for the rain. What do you want to put with that? Could be some, like one of these, now is that denim or something like that? I'm not exactly, you know, a material expert. It just kind of looks like that's denim material. I don't know if that's necessarily you know what? We're gonna go with it. I'm gonna do just that one, and then maybe make another. Maybe. What else can we do with this? What other colors? No, I want to do this first. There's blue. I mean, they don't have to. Hey, we were talking about the color wheel and all that. You know, putting a brown with a blue, you can do that. You know, it's got the orangey bit in there. Orange and blue make brown. So, just like red and green will make a brown. That's the whole point of toning. You use the opposite to make it more closer to the brown. Or closer to white when it's really light. No. Well, that's an interesting look. I didn't know we had these. I could probably do something with this. One jacket, several looks. You know, one jacket, one pair of boots. I don't know. I don't know how the title would go. You seem to be doing it, though. Yeah, I know. That's what I like about this series. It's just coming to me. Did I already do that? I don't think so. We did the long one. We did that. Because we're looking for something that might be weatherproof. Okay. Now, I don't know if jeans are necessarily weatherproof. They seem to kind of soak up a a lot. I haven't wore jeans in like 20 years or more. Now that's probably made, that looks like it's made out of like raincoat material, but it's hard to say because they only give me the one. Okay, let's just make another one. Can always you know, if you're worried about your legs getting wet, put something on. I don't know. I don't know what materials they make the. Well, you could use like scuba type, whatever the hell they make that. What is it, spandex or whatever? You could have some spandex leggings on. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that was like see-through. Well, that's okay. I like pretending that that's all part of the pants, though. But if that is see-through like that, that might be like plastic material there. You know, the plastic window. Of course, that could probably be a little sweaty. Like when you're sitting on a, like a restaurant booth or something, and you know, you get kind of sweaty sitting on plastic. Or somebody's got plastic on their furniture, and you're sitting on that. That's what that might feel like. You might not want that. You know, on your bare skin. Okay, I like what we got here. I mean, yeah, it's all pink, but it doesn't mean I can't also switch it up and do other colors for these. Maybe she'd do a thing where it's like, you know, you can do all pinks, or make another one where it's like, switch it up and either white or, you know, pick a different, you know, this one's not working so well. Well, green kind of goes with it. You know, pastels, purple and pink, blue. Yeah, a lot of these are going good with that. You know. And of course that would be the whole point with like the different hats. It's like, you know, just, you know, learning how to pair your color with the other color. You know, use your color wheel. I mean, you can do that. You know, just, you know, I'm no fashion expert, but the whole point is to play around. If only we lived in a world where clothing items were cheaper so people could really play around with them, and that, I guess that's why thrift stores are so popular. If you can find anything that hasn't already been bought from the, you know, not. I like that, but it's not quite the theme that I had going. Maybe do that, and then in the same picture, does this really look weatherproof? Not necessarily, but that's why you wear these. You wear the spandex or whatever to you know. Well, the other ones said that they were weatherproof. This could be less weatherproof, but still. There we go. That's got a little bit of a purple to it. So then let's go with, that's too much blue. I don't know. I kind of like that one the best, though. This is just not quite. Maybe for this one, we can. Yeah, something like that. I really like that. So what do we have? We have that. We have that. Do you want the purple boots to go with that or keep the pink? For now, we can keep the pink. You want blue boots? That's more of a purple color. Keep the pink? Yeah, I guess. What were our options for this again? A little bit of teal. I don't love it, but did we use the blue boots yet? No. Okay. You want to just leave that as is and be just like, this could be a shorter version of this. You know, you can go long or go short. You can go pants. Go mini skirt. About mid-range. You know, something good for back to school. Because it's like, you know, it's got to be within, what is it, 2 fingers of the knees or something? Whatever them rules were they had. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Alright. And then we'll change up the poses so that it's not the same picture. Hey, welcome, Roomy. This is Dallas. We put out the ad for roommates, and she got chosen. So we have a roommate. And then we have our interns. I think they went home, but Julia is one of our interns. And where you at, Becca? Becca's the other. They're both college students. They just happened to. I had in like one of the earlier episodes, I had Dana and Caroline in like downtown Del Sol at the lounge, and I was trying to get Dana to meet the celebrities because that's like her backstory is she's been doing this a while, and she's the one that's got all the connections and the fashion connections, and to be able to get the cover models, and she's a friend of Penny's, and you know that's why Penny's willing to talk to her for this article. And Caroline was trying to get Julia is a mixologist at that lounge, or at least that's where they plopped her down because, you know, the randomness. Well, the idea behind it was Caroline was trying to ask different bartenders, you know, have they overheard any new diet ideas or anything? And, well, while I'm playing that, while we were there, Julia and Becca asked if they could do the stay over thing, and I was like, I don't really want to do that, but then I went with it, and I got back here, and in that episode, and we were all had everybody in here working on, well, I had them working on their writing skill. Everybody had to get to level 10 before we actually started writing articles by just practicing writing. But they were, you know, Julia and Becca would come in here and they'd sit down and they'd be like writing in their university homework thing. And I'm like, that's perfect. They came over here like they're interns. So I had Jocelyn, because she's the managing editor, one of her duties is like the HR person type thing. She's in charge of like hiring and you know, the casting, and you know, she works in that field. She may or may not be in charge of it, but that's part of her role is the hiring and firing. You know, she has the authority. But I had her give residence keys to both of them so that they can show up whenever. And they have. They have showed up whenever, like an intern. And then yesterday or the day before, I realized you can hire fashion subject. You can get up to 3 people to come by just to stand on these things, so you can meet somebody new. And if they look like the one, was it this lady here showed up. She's wearing a fashionable outfit. It's like, okay, we're gonna be using her as one of our models at some point. We'll invite her over. We'll change her clothes. We'll get pictures of her. And it's like, little by little, I keep discovering things, both on my own and by watching Emma Nicole's channel. That says, "Hi, Emma Nicole." That's what she calls her at. But she's the one that, she's got a couple of videos where she talks about, 6 career ideas you can pretend your Sims have. 6 business buildings you could make and pretend they're something. So I keep watching those and going back into them and finding little things. Like, I forgot that she mentioned this platform. You can give, like, clothing makeovers and stuff on that. There's, there's these closets, there's using this, there's the chair, the makeover chair. They all have different things they can and can't do, so they're not perfect yet. But they give me ideas, they help me out, it's like this backdrop here can do different things. I can use that. I can do that. There's the brick wall. An outdoor scene. A dock. The only problem is, with this one, all you can do is, like, take photo of. And they just come over and you can only get one photo, and there's, like, I don't think there's any posing. So it's like you have to keep, like, is that a good pose? No. Are they turning the right way? No. Then you gotta, like, stop and tell them to do it again. Stop and tell them to do it again. Then there's these things. Let's see. This is Beth's office. She's doing, we're beauty tips and reviews of beauty products. And now she's, now I don't want to do love advice blog. That's not what we're doing. But I had her do, she started a cosmetology school blog because she wants, now that she's finally got a job where she's making money, she doesn't have to worry about her parents picking on her saying you won't make money doing hair. So she's going to go to cosmetology school. And she's doing a blog for it. And then our photographer is doing the tech reviews. And then Dana's writing the fashion blog stuff. And then every once in a while we get our, she did 3 of them so far, where she gets royalties from one's, a report from London Fashion Week, report from Paris Fashion Week, You can get creative with that stuff. And then, I was working with these backdrops and the ones that you can put items on. I could put this here. I could be like spring flowers or, I was thinking of having this right here. I put the laundry soap bottle on there. It could be a picture from like when either Penny Pizzazz or somebody else did an advertisement for the laundry detergent, like kind of like Gain but whatever brand this is, our new spring scents. And then the model would be standing here, probably wearing a spring dress, a flower dress or something. And then here's Christmas. So it's like you can get really creative with these. And then I came up with the umbrella idea, and that was a game changer for making Penny's cover. When I figured out how to do that was... That was awesome. That was yesterday's episode, folks. That was episode 9. You want to see how I figured out how to make the cover where she's in the rain. It's really simple. I used one of them backdrops. Well, actually a couple of them. And I used the splash pad mushroom tops with move objects on to put them just behind this. And then I shrunk them. And that's why you see like the residual from where the mushroom top would have been. But instead it's making this like cloud look. And then the fact that she poses with the umbrella in her hand, it was perfect. I can't believe I did that, and it worked. Okay, so we want to do a little bit of gameplay here? Well, no. Well, we are doing gameplay. She's posing her mannequins and getting them ready for this photo shoot. So, here. You get active. No. You get playful? Yeah, because you're looking this direction. You get... It's not to say they can't, because she's looking a different direction. Maybe put the playful on the one over here. No, she's not quite. I need to turn her. We're missing an outfit. Well, we might have hit our limit. Yeah, I want that. I want that dress. Did I accidentally remove it? I must have somehow. Alright. You gotta be careful with these because there's like limits to how many outfits you can make for these mannequins, and it starts screwing things up. Or at least I think that happened. The blue in the middle? No, I don't want... No. I want her to be... Okay. Long, short... Okay, this one needs to be the... so you can go long or short. Yeah, long or short. Then you can change things up. And then... Actually... I don't know. Well, let's put it on here and see what we get. And then dress this one in... This one. Put the pants on that one and then change this one to the skirt. Skirt, skirt. Put the pants in the middle. I don't know, I kind of like that. Maybe... I like the idea of having these two kind of next to each other because it's... You know, you can choose long or short. But... These two are posed the same. Let's change the pose. Yeah, I kind of, because it's like she's running towards this way. And then this one's looking this direction. And she's looking this direction. I think direction-wise of how they're posing, that works. We could also change the color of the backdrops. You don't have to use the same page. Yeah, just kind of keep this about even with her. Is that overkill with the pink and the... Maybe. I like it, but I don't know. It's kind of... Well, you know what? Take a picture with it and then see if you want to keep it after you mess with it. After you try other colors. There's nothing wrong with having a very nice, bright page. You know? Nothing wrong with that. That's the whole point of what I'm talking about with Beatrice wanting to change her magazine. She's wanting it to be nice and playful. A little more playful and not so fashion serious. I really don't like when it does that, where I'm trying to get the thing to let go and it won't let go, and then when I want to grab it, it won't grab it. So you have to like let it go and then click on it to get it to stay. I definitely like that better than the blue. Let's try another one then. No. I think that would be awesome for something else, but so maybe the next one we do, we'll figure out how to put it on there. What colors we want. Okay. Here, I'm going to save this because I really like what we've been doing today. And I don't want to lose any of it. So I'm glad I remembered to do that just now. Alright, so, for those who may or may not, whether you like it or not, but we're going to work on that now. I'm trying not to say that in such a rude way, but yeah, we're gonna make this page now. Let's close some things. Just because having too many things open while still live streaming could, you know, cause issues. Alright. So there's that, but it's just a little too dark. That's why we just did the gloomy, rainy bit in the other one, but I want to go with this one. You know, I especially like the idea of turning the page and seeing something different. You know, just the color pop after looking at that gloomy picture. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna go get that coffee warmed up really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I wanna go into really quick. I wanna go into create a sim, and it's so easy to do that by just clicking on these mannequins. So there's something that I want to get for a potential article. So I want to turn her around. What can I... Just every day. Click on every day. Remove the hat. Nope, that ain't it. They don't really make what I'm looking for. I mean, I suppose one option would be a robe. Too bad they don't let you have, like, remove the darn head. Like, I just want the bottom part on some of these. I know what I'm looking for, and I'm not going to find it, but I'm just, I was hopeful that I could do something from the back here, you know, like, for an idea. Because they don't make it. They don't make what I'm looking for. Because everything has sleeves. Or something on the arms. At least that's what I'm gathering. Yeah, I'd almost have to get something from a costume or something to pretend it's what I'm... Yeah. Oh well. That could be something somehow. The only problem is when you do that, if it's touching the sim will move, even if you do the move objects thing. Yeah. I mean, I suppose if I zoom in close enough when I'm doing the thing. You know, just get the right angle so that you wouldn't necessarily see the crease of the armpit. That's almost good. Too bad it's not smooth material. It needs to be... It needs to have a... yeah. It needs to be something else. And not that. No. No. What the hell is he doing? I thought he was going to do that other page. Yeah, he was. Close. It's close to what I'm looking for. Yeah, I like that idea. Although, you know, whatever that is, that kind of works too. Alright, so that's what we need to do, is look into... Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. That almost works. So what one was that? It's next to the, it's one of the cottage living dresses next to that one. Okay. This one? Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's next to that night outfit. Which one? Where'd it go? I don't know. Where did it go? Well, now it's next to this one. Okay. Okay, this is the one we had. Alright. I like that idea. I like that for, you know, but that's a little bit much. Well, it's doing the same thing as that. Yeah, I know. Did we already have this to start with? No. Okay, now... I think we already did that, though. Okay, so now that we know those, I want to try something.
Huh? Warba
Yeah, you're home. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. You go on up here with the girls. Watch some romance with your buddies here. Has everybody had a good love day? Huh? Alright, Beth, I might need your help. I might. I mean, technically it's it's her field. And let's get out of this whole, this whole hole? Yeah, the whole hole. I don't want to be in the whole hole. I want to be in the partial hole. Okay. Yeah. Do I want the mirror involved? Maybe. Okay, well, we're gonna set the scene here. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I do want to see. I swear, can we just get rid of the lamp, please? Is there any way we can get rid of the stupid lamp? I would really love to get rid of the stupid lamp. I hate the lamp. Why couldn't they just give us a regular salon chair? Why? Or give us both. Give us this and a salon chair. Would it have killed them? You had them in Sims 2. And here they go again. They're releasing all that Sims 2 stuff. I don't want to have to buy that and play it just so I can do what I want to do. Because I could in that game. Anyway. Okay, now, in order to do this one, you're probably going to have to do screenshot. You just have to wait for the right interaction and get screenshot. Okay. Okay, now who are we gonna have come down here? No, not yet. Not yet. Don't do that. We gotta go to create a sim. And we gotta try to put one of them outfits on you. I suppose I could have just clicked on one of the mannequins and tried on the outfit. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Mura.
Suna. Varik Poshima?
Ah, Monil.
Oh, Tinkwell.
How zoomed in can we get?
Huh? Oh.
Well, we're seeing that arm over there. Well, we're zoomed in enough that we're not seeing the lamp. Because the idea is like something like one of them clip art pictures that I could use. Whoa, hey, don't be doing that. Alright, here, let me, that scared me a little bit. We're gonna save. Of course, if I'm gonna put this in paint, I could always somehow, like, take this and pull it up type thing. Like, take this and cover this to make it look like she's wearing a cape. Especially if she moved her hands. I could zoom in on the mirror or take it from the front.
Alive.
You just digging right in there, ain't you? Now just remember, Dana, you asked her for it. Don't be getting pissy with her.
On Chibi. Oh.
Wish there was a little more comb action. Okay, that's not what I was expecting at all. Dana.
Alive. Mushka. Zans.
Well, Beth does have some talent there.
Exonoid.
It's not exactly what I was expecting, but...
Guas. Yishla. Bakanoi. Shinoi Bansha. Kaladazoi.
The problem is, I don't think these are ones you can actually get in the Create-A-Sim. Well, she wears that one. Oh, you gave me what I already wear, huh? Thanks a lot. At least I think she does. Oh, back to normal. Okay, thanks a lot.
Fella balloon.
Rafa.
Hoo-hoo, harpoon.
We don't have any lights in this room. That's the problem. It's just not wanting to give off any light in here. That ain't working. That ain't working for me. Sorry. We need some lighting in here. I know how to get it. Really? That didn't do a darn thing. I think my lights are broken. Alright. It's probably because I still got the stupid testing cheats on. The stupid testing cheats that are awesome. I'm, you know. I wish we could just do this stuff without having to turn, quote, cheats on. So, if anybody couldn't guess, I was trying to find something that, at the very least, from the back, would look like she's wearing a salon cape. But everything has sleeves. But that doesn't mean it can't look like a robe either. And in this case, the fact that she's got, like I said, I could somehow bring that up. You know what? I think it's just the walls in here. You need to change the color of the walls. I don't think that helped either. There's a lot of salons these days with wood floor. You want to do that? By the way, true story. When I was taking over the salon and I had to submit like a blueprint or diagram of what my salon looked like and where the shampoo bowls and all that were for sending to state board so that they would come out and check my salon. And I used The Sims 3 to do that. I made a virtual thing of what my salon layout was. And then I had to use, like, paint to, like, write text on it. Like, this is where the shampoo bowls are. This is where the stations are. We don't have, nail stations. Can I get that down lower? I really like that. I wish it wasn't so high up. I'm gonna have to use the move objects. It's really stupid that I can't just move that. That's really stupid that I can't just drag that. Now that's one option for a salon I could make later, but we're gonna skip that for right now. Okay, I kinda like that. Can I put anything in front of that without it being bitchy with me? Maybe not, but I'm going to. I think this is more about the fact that the chair's there, if I had to guess. Okay, I kind of like that, but what kind of clutter can I put on that? How does this look when I have clutter on it? Nope. So that's what bugs me. I miss the retail shelves. Because you could just pile it up on there. Nope, that don't fit. Okay, so that's one version. that won't fit. Nope, can't use a bowling pin. It's a shame, you know? I mean, that's not too bad. Down here, purple with... Oh, that's the other thing we could do. Am I able to put... I could take like a small purple and put it next to that. Okay, so that makes it too big. Alright. I mean, that's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And then... we can't use that. Okay, where's... oh yeah, back to the clutter. Okay. Bear with me, folks. I realize I've gone off on all kinds of different little things here, but, well, I can't use the mustard, huh? Oh, I can't put it in there. Okay, but what you could do... yeah. That way they're going back and forth. That's good for at some point. Now, get that stuff off of there because I want to see what else I can put on the shelves. Nope, still can't do a bowling pin. Can't make that bigger. And that won't fit. Will it fit if you shrink it? No. Okay, how about over here? Can we... Yeah. Alright. We got lots of options for those. No, not the shelf. And then if I did like move objects on, I could really pile them in there. There's all kinds of stuff in like Bea uty and all that, but the main issue with that is a lot of those things, since they're not meant to like be placed, you gotta like use the 9 key or whatever to like raise it and lower it, the 9 and 0, and then like find the exact spot where it looks like it's on the shelf. I had to do that for one of the scenes in World Without You where I needed to put the wine bottle on the kitchen table. Same thing when I was trying to make the bridal salon sewing machine. You know, I had to get the pile of clothes to levitate just enough in my little sewing machine that I made out of the TV stand. And I had to like try to get it just so that it's hiding the laptop that they're using, so that their hands will be moving. Okay, well if you resize those, they go on the shelf. It's not to say they won't go on other shelves without doing that, but... Hey, you need some paint for your hair? We don't need no diapers around here. Now, when I first started, or you know, around that time, one of our like product rep dudes came in, and my boss, salon owner, she bought a display thing to put up front, and it had a bunch of these little I don't know if they call them baubles or whatever, but they were ponytail holders that look like phone cord. You know, kind of like them wrist keychain holders, them like stretchy, coily ones. And that display kind of looked like this. You know, so that could be like a display of ponytail holders. Now, this might make sense to put here like this. The problem is, State Board, you're supposed to have your towels inside of a clean, dry cabinet or something like that. Not sitting out here collecting dust. So, while this would look nice to have the towels all out here, you know, especially, you know, opposite that. Now, if you're one of these salons that's lucky enough to get through your State Board test and they never come and inspect you, well, more power to you. And it doesn't mean that they're going to even bother looking at your towels. It'll be like, you know, if they come in the first day and you've got, you know, towels that are clean towels and they're all folded nicely on a clean shelf, you know, maybe they'll say something to you, but who knows? I don't know for sure. But given what I got through State Board with, that I'm, you know, not proud of, when I took over somebody else's shambles, and I wanted to gut the place and get my own employees, and I got stuck with, you know, her leftovers, and because I had to be in such a hurry to open, I ended up doing a thing where it's like, I had my half of the room looking all, you know, freshly painted and everything, but their half of the room still had their stations and their crap still in there. So I had to lie to State Board and say, oh, those are former renters that haven't come and got their stuff yet from the other owner. I'm so ashamed by that. But I can't believe I you know, hey. And then my break room was full of frickin' crap. Basically shoved it in the closet so that I could clean up my bathroom and repaint it. And my little area with the sink in the back by the hot water tank. It just... I can't believe I passed State Board with that. But I did. And now this looks like it's got like 2 salon capes hanging from it, so that would be cool. Now I don't want to do that and cause laundry to happen though. So Okay, can we maybe change you into your shorter haircut so that it looks like she's cutting it when she's cutting? Oh, here, let's get through this first. Can we get the lights on in here? Am I gonna have to reload the game? Seriously? Is that what I gotta do? Because I can't... Well, your other option would be to somehow poke a hole in the floor, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, I need to get my plug plugged in here. Just in case, because I don't want my phone to die later. I hope everybody's at least enjoying what I'm doing. You know, those of you who have been watching. I know it's not perfect, but you know, all things considered, that kind of looks almost like some sort of salon robe. It just happens to have the skirt with it attached. I think I might just go with that. That's very much like a salon. It's not a cape, but it'll do. Interesting to see the Okay, there's no nothing about changing, doing this. Because they don't keep what they get. That's kind of annoying. All right, we're gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna have her put put a shorter hair on her so that it kind of looks like it's being cut. Because this, I can't really see what we're doing in here. Oh boy, yeah, yeah, okay, Dana. Oh, here comes the lights. Is this one too much, or is it this? I guess now that it's nighttime, they're working. That if I'd have known that that was what was happening, I could have went with the, while she was digging in there and taking like a picture of both. Like, because now this is like, because she was digging in there with them scissors. Stop. Leave it like that.
Ah.
Wow. Does that really do that?
Roachy. Sooner. For no.
But does that wear off? Because it wore off when we did it to what's her name? I really don't want to have time go by with this, though, because, I hope it wears off, because I want her back. I don't want to have to redo that.
Ah. Ha-ha. Lexa, born to do.
Okay. That's part of her story. I don't want to be skipping ahead chapters.
Ah. Wallen.
So I guess we can assume it's going to wear off. Alright, well, we'll leave this here for now. We can come back to that later. Do you want to work on this page for a little bit? I guess. We can get back to doing that. Alright. Now you know the shadows are there. There's nothing you can do about that. But well, what happens if we know we need this to be 12 by 1224. So what so right now you'd have to get them scrunched in that much. Okay, I wanted that anyway because that cuts off that. So crop to that. And then we make... Is that really what that was? Let's undo. Yeah, because there's no more room down here. Do we see the floor in the other one? No, they were further back in the other one. Or I stretched it. I think that's what I did. I think I stretched it. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Okay, zoom out a little bit. Okay. Now we can put text down here. Okay, and then we obviously don't want that showing. Can have a little bit of shadow there, that's fine, but okay, now we need to scrunch them down. We need to move everybody over, so that's close enough. You don't want her touching her butt. Okay. Yeah, seriously. You don't want her touching her butt. Because I said so. Why'd you... Because you probably were going to ask. You know, it's a little one of them Scotty don'ts. Okay. Let's make this 1224. And then we are $20 that way. Is this too much? Yeah, I think this is too much. Okay. Now you want to do that? Yeah. There. You're just barely there. You just gotta stretch a little bit of something. Probably a little bit of this. And you're right on the money. And you got her right in the middle. I mean, it's just barely off-center. But that's probably a good thing, because the page fold won't be like right on this. You're going to have it coming down. You'll be able to see the face. At least that's how I'm assuming that's going to go. Like, I could do some sort of Thunderdome thing, like one jacket enters, many looks leave. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to get this coffee warmed up again, because that's all I drink. Okay, before I go any further, and I am back, I just want to see, I don't know if I saved it, but no, but we're going to, but here, actually, let's open this real quick. When I was talking about Jocelyn here, and the difference between managing editor and deputy editor, this was the two descriptions. It's like managing editor manages the schedule, channel create. You know, of course, it depends on whether you're working on a regular magazine or an online one, or but it's like they do coordinating photos and freelancers, and their maintain focus on editorial experience. Oh, wait, up here. They coordinate and oversee the editorial activities of a publication. They administer the daily operations or a website or publication, generating ideas and planning content. Their responsibilities include the recruitment, promotion, and firing of staff members. They create and implement deadlines. They're updated on the trends and make informed decisions. They should be equipped in skills or with skills in management and coaching. Okay, well, come down here to deputy editor. They provide support to the senior editor in overseeing a publishing company's daily operations. They primarily edit and review written materials for print and online publication. They supervise the writers, manage budgets and timelines, present regular reports to the senior editor, conduct evaluations to insert procedures, adhere to standards. So, I guess the main difference with that is the managing one is a little bit more of an HR person with the management and firing and promoting and recruitment. And then you've got the deputy editor doing more of the editing and, you know, formatting and putting together. So, I mean, they do similar things. I think the main difference is just the manager doing the recruitment and firing. You got this one here, giving lessons in black and white photography to the photography students. So, maybe we need to have Jocelyn get more involved in the photography. Maybe that's something she didn't necessarily know, and they got to bring her along on that. Because, again, she was hired just getting out of college for doing the other intern things, but maybe she doesn't necessarily have that. Okay, so I was doing that, but what I did want to do, I want to open one of these in Word, because what I was doing with the salon chair a minute ago, I want to show what I was trying to do. Oh, you're actually eating. I'm trying to get something like this, but not use this. I want an image from The Sims, something like this. The main issue was she was digging into the hair up here and not, you know, how often to trim article. So this is what I was trying to make a few minutes ago. Now, you know, compared to what the Sims 2 makeover looked like with just poking into the cloud and all that, you know, I think I can figure something out. I just got to change the hair length on who she's chopping at, and maybe it'll look a little different. But this is what I was trying to make in The Sims. Okay, this one just doesn't have any more than that. And then, of course, there's like this type of thing. Now that I could use, but at the same time, this is a little thing that one of the things I made for a picture. Try to, like, it's a hat with the eyes, and here's the mouth. I might even use that, if not for the fact that it's got the bottle of Olaplex sitting there. I don't want to use that in my article, but no, those all have the Olaplex in it. Yeah, some of these didn't turn out well. Oh, I went to thrift stores and found bowls that were heart-shaped, and I used those for my hair color for a little while. Before state board, when I had to do the state board, when I had to open the salon with the state board thing, I got rid of those just so I had like my plastic bowls and all that after that. But yeah, for a while I was using these for my hair color. That's my tray that was, it's got like the sun and moon on the tray. I'm not sure if I have a picture of just the tray. Oh. This here, this purple mirror, and I still have it. Bear with me for a moment. There's a big delay between now and when it's being set on my cell phone, so I'm gonna back out for a minute and then come back in. Oh, and now all my messages disappeared. Okay. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to make sure those get put back in here in case they don't show up later. So, this is the playlist link again. And then this is the plot or description. It may or may not post this in order because it's split into 2 messages. And that time it put it backwards. But man, I really need to have a cord that stays plugged in. That would be really, really nice. Is it this one? Can I use this one? No, that's kind of loose. Yeah, but it's flat. I know, but... nope, you gotta keep that one plugged in, because that's... Nope, this cheapy cord don't work either. Oh, I wish I could just have cell phone cords that worked, you know? I wish. Yeah, I know you wish, but... You want to put this in here for now, and then plug this one into here. Yeah, we can do that. And this might reach a little further. Okay, that might stay plugged in now. That's working a little better. Okay, testing. Gosh darn it, will you please cooperate with me? You know, I want to talk about Ms. D here, you know? So anyway, the purple mirror here. When I was in school the second time, I had lots of experience with doing some roller sets and stuff at the first school, because that's all we got at the first school was seniors coming in for perms and roller sets. I wasn't going to learn how to use my blow dryer, which was one of the things that frustrated me with I'm not used to blow drying my own hair my whole life like girls would be. So here I am not even using a blow dryer on any of these people coming in. You know, I can't get quick at something I'm not doing. So anyway, but flash forward, this time around, this school did not have all these seniors coming for roller sets and perms. We only had 2 or 3 a week coming in, and 2 of them came in on Friday each week. Well, because I showed an interest in doing the perms and roller sets on my mannequin in class, there was a student about to graduate that had one of the Friday regulars, and she offered to let me take over. Well, Miss Dolores was the nicest. If you're in beauty school and you're scared of doing somebody's hair, you can't ask for somebody better to have. Now, I wasn't scared per se, but she was good for anybody that was. And almost every Friday, I had her in that chair for her roller set. And at the end of the year, or when I was about to graduate, we didn't know we were doing it, but we both bought each other gifts. I got her a Red Lobster or Olive Garden gift card because every week when she'd come get her hair done, her and her daughter would be going across the street to one of them restaurants. And she bought me this purple mirror. And just about every client that I've ever handed a mirror to was handed this mirror. And if this mirror ever breaks, I cannot replace it. I can get a purple mirror, but I can't get this mirror. Because she has, not only did I not see her after that, because, I didn't want her following me to the salon. I wanted her to stay at that school and be good for the next student coming along. And that's what she did. When that school closed, she went to the next school. Her daughter was taking her to a different one, and that's one way for me to pay it forward like that. Yeah, I had nothing really to do with that, it's like, but I didn't ask for her to follow me. So yeah, that's just an image of my purple mirror, and it's a blanket that I bought at one of the vendor shows that I went to, where I was networking with them. I would go to the vendor shows and try to trade business cards with the people doing the Tupperware or the Avon or so I didn't have any money, but what would happen is I would I'd buy a couple of 50-50 raffle tickets, and I kept winning the stinking 50-50s. So I just be like, okay, well, it's shopping time, and I go around to the different tables and try to spend some of that money, And I bought this. On this side, it's got this color, and then on the other side, it's solid purple. And it's still on my bed behind me, but the dog's been using it, so you ain't gonna get a picture of it right now. Now I could always use this picture, this clip art picture too, in my article, but so anyway, I just happened to open that because I wanted to tell that story. Now, what was I actually looking for? Oh. This isn't it, but I found this jar in a thrift store, and then the lid here, that's a drain plug for your sink drain that I got at the dollar store, and it's got all the holes in it. So I filled it with the suckers, and then I got the suckers poking through the holes on the top. So that was my sucker holder. Oh, and you can see the tray in the background with the sun and the moon on it. That's what I'm using in that other picture. That's what I was looking for. Do I actually have a picture of that now that I'm looking? I'm going to hide what you're looking at for a minute because I want to check and see if this picture has the address in it. So I'm going to try to remember to open that back up. Okay, now that I did that, I'll open it back up. This is how my half of the room looked for State Board. What you can't see on the other side looks like shit. I mean, I at least got the Asian lady to get her shit cleaned up the night before. I had to frickin' almost like cry at her, like, look, I gotta get through this damn State Board, and you're working on somebody instead of getting your shit out of the way. But yeah, my station was the purple chair. Well, these were actually both my chairs, but what it was is we had one empty, so the purple chair is my station, and I had this one available, the black one available, and that would have been, you know, if I could have got somebody to come in and rent a chair. But this was my salon that I took over. And I was half proud of it. And this is my cabinet that I bought. I bought it off of this heart cabinet. I don't know if you can see that I'm pointing at it, but it's one of those where somebody cut that out and then put like the chicken wire type thing behind that. I found those hearts. It was like a pack of like velvety textured things from the dollar store. There's like pink ones and other colors. You know, of course, purple is my color. So I basically what I did is I put the purple ones in front there, and then you can kind of see how the ones got them like streaks or whatever. Well, what it is I took one of the other hearts and put it on the inside of the cabinet, and then used a bunch of Elmer's glue to like sandwich those with the wire in between so that they would stick and stay. Oh, and on that shelf there, them purple books, those are my clientele books. Each page of all them books was a visit, at least one visit by a person. And what it was is, as they kept coming, I would move their cards into the latest book as I needed to get another book for having space to have the pages. So I had a lot of people. Unfortunately, not as many return visits as I would have liked. But, I mean, I'd say I met at least 2,000 people. And these were people I had to bring in. I was a renter. We didn't have walk-ins. I had to go on Facebook and advertise myself, and I guess you say pimp myself out. But, you know, me, the cave troll, got all these ladies that come sit in my chair. And and many of them would still, if they could afford to. That's the problem. I went, when I opened my suite a couple months ago. Here, let's well, hey, y'all want to know what I look like? Here's your chance. There's me, standing behind my chair. Do I have another one without the phone in the way? Yep, there I am. That's my slimmed down version after I'd lost like 50 pounds. That apron, one of my clients bought me that, because I had all this purple stuff and purple capes and everything, and, well, one day she was in for her visit, and she's like, I was telling her about how I couldn't find a salon cape at like the salon stores, and I tried looking online, and I couldn't find anything but like a thick plastic one. And I think she was on either Amazon or Walmart or whatever. She's looking at the site while she's in the chair, and she's like, look, how about that one? And she bought that for me. Now, the reason why I'm not on face cam is that's me looking neat with my hair pulled back in a ponytail. You ain't gonna get that if I'm here when I'm home from work. I look like a frickin', I don't know, Georgie Animal Steel with hair poking out or something. Like I just wrestled, like Macho Man with his hair poking out. You Bozo the Clown, or I'm not gonna, I don't have time to neaten myself up for y'all. So, but that's me. That's me when I, once in a while, neaten myself up. But yeah. There's my cup of coffee that I keep going and refilling. And that's my, the way the rest of the room looks. And then, and that was my sink area. Yeah, so I just had it was a small room, and it was like $215 a week, but the problem is I'm full-time at the grocery store, and just after I signed the lease for this in July, my schedule changed at the grocery store, and now I'm only the closer when I work, and it's too hard to try to contact people at 10 o'clock at night, trying to get new people that I haven't established contact with, and it's like I can't talk to them while I'm at the grocery store, and they might answer one of my advertisements or something, but it's like, who's going to want to be talking at 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night? It just wouldn't work. I gave up again. I just, it wasn't going to work out, and I'm struggling financially and all that, so yeah. And I still am, but anything else I want to show y'all? No, I kind of got off on a little tangent there and all that, or whatever you want to call it. But it was worth it. Let's go back to the screenshots folder. Yeah, here's what I had to do for state board. I was like, okay, they wanted to know the thing about the whole plaza and the exit doors and all that, and I'm like, okay, well, pizza place, Thai food place, This may or may not have been empty at the time, but it became an eyebrow place on the end. It was a florist. But I'm like, yeah, this is the layout of my salon. The shampoo bowls are over here. You know. Yeah. So this is the blueprint layout diagram that I sent to State Board. My salon. With better looking furniture. Instead of just drawing, boxes. I had a lot of plans for that though. I really did. There was stuff I wanted to do with that place, and but I got stuck with her leftovers. Couldn't even. I wanted to just have I wanted to have new renters come in. I wanted to give people who had just graduated a chance. I wanted to, I wanted somebody I could pass the thing to. I wanted to let somebody that might have been afraid of going somewhere else get their foot in the door with me and just help them. And instead I got somebody else's leftovers and people that didn't want to pay me and dealing with drama and running out of money while I was doing it. And it just wasn't meant to be. Okay, so let's work on this a little bit here. What do I want to title this one? Let's open the other one, just so we have an idea of what we were doing. April apparel to weather spring showers. The latest in waterproof outerwear. Rainy day looks you'll sing about. Okay. Rainy day people. So what I'm gathering here is this picture, the people are a lot bigger in it. The mannequins. Oh wait, no they're not. I just wasn't zoomed in. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's much better now. I don't think I want to use the green, but I'm going to start off with something. Maybe something about pastels. No, don't, no. Undo. Okay, first things first, get this big. And let's make it pink. All right, let me go back to the curls for a minute there, and I think I had curls. All right, not that one. Some other. You know, I really like that text. It'd be nice if I could have it like without the cursive bit, like if they weren't touching each other. Like that. It's cursova or whatever, but it's not. They're not touching. Pastel pairings. Something about a perfect fit. Can always keep it simple. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Damn it. All right, that and the E our lavender. This and the L were blue. Do you want to involve the yellow even though it's not in the picture? No, I like it better that way. Do you want to do that to all the words? Let's see what happens when I do. So that's the trouble. If I let go of this, then I have to like undo and redo and remember what the thing was that I had. You know, what did I pick for this? I don't remember. Okay, this is the mono cursova or whatever. So if I need to remember that, monotype cursova. In case I mess up. Because I can't edit this after it gets pasted. I have to copy it. Here. There. Okay, so we start with that. Let's go blue. Yeah, and then we started with the purple here and went the other direction with it. And then here we can go back to the blue. And then we end with the blue, and then we've got purple there. That works good. Yeah. Because we didn't quite do it exactly. We went backwards on this one, but it worked out. So I'm very happy with that. Let's Control A, Control C, keep that copied. And maybe mention something about the boots in the next line. Maybe something about making a splash with the boots. You know, cute boots to make a splash. You know, Robert, I think you picked the wrong damn career. I wish you weren't 48 years old, going on 49. Yeah, well, nobody would have hired me. They don't want some creepy-looking guy working at a fashion magazine. Nope. Nope. That's why I work for free. See, I'm working for free right now. No boss to tell me no. Or what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You've already said we are through. That page you have turned. I'm no longer your concern. So don't tell me what to do. I'm trying to move this, but it won't let me. There it is. Okay. Be careful. Okay, that's about... okay, so from her shoulder to her shoulder, and then keeping in mind where the split's gonna be, right about here. So we want to get that S and that T right about the middle here. And are we ready to let go? Yeah. That pops. That pops big time. I like that. Alright, we got a save of that. Pretty puddle splashing. Make a splash in these boots. I already said perfect. Rhyme zone, here I come. You know, this would be one way of showing that one of these days. Showing exactly how I watch this with the music playing, but it would have to be a thing where it's like, okay, well, I'll have to delete it right after I show it because I don't want the copyright crap happening. But in order to watch My World Without You, let me click on this and get it to stop. Okay, that's that playlist. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Here, let me click. All right. So yeah, world without you. You know, if you start the music at the right point, it plays along. Here it goes. Do 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 do. Like, you know, it's all y'all got to do. But you can't do it with a cell phone unless you got two cell phones, because you can't play two videos at the same time. All right, Rhyme Zone. We were going to Rhyme Zone. I wanted to look up some words or whatever. Fun boots. Fun? How about fun? Playful boots. Playful boots to make a splash. Perfect. Not perfect. Puddle protection. Puddle protection to make a splash. Footwear. Galoshes. Now, is that a galosh, or is that because it's just a boot? I mean, it's not a galosh going over your shoe. Is a boot a galosh? I didn't. Who said anything about goulash? You stupid AI. That's why I don't trust AI. You don't want them. I don't want them driving cars. That's stupid. Now, maybe I spelled it wrong because that thing keep... All right. There you go. A galosh is a specific... okay, so that's the slip-ons. Protect. The word protect. I could have protective... protect, maybe. Well, that was productive. That was productive. That's a P word. What's a plimsoll? That's a Converse type thing. wading boots. Wellingtons, wellies. But see that. Yeah, see that one thing says one thing, and another is like, because people are going to call it. It might not be a gouache, but people are going to call it a gouache just because they both go out in the rain. Well, okay, they come in high cut, but are these the same thing? Are these just a set? Are these thicker boots? I mean, I'm going with galoshes might be. Gum boots, galoshes. Wet wellies to make a splash in. How about something about puddle play? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the one down there that says puddle play like that. I was like I was just reversing it, and now one's saying puddle play. But yeah, now is a boot called a? Are boots called puddle? Although I think airplanes are called puddle jumpers. I don't want to use puddle jumper brand. Okay, it's a brand name. I don't want to do that. Puddle boots. Is that a brand? Well, it took me to this. It's not giving me... Oh, man. So I think that one's probably got that name. Yeah, we're not going to do puddle play. Because that's probably trademarked. It sure is difficult, you know? it's so... Okay, so we have the terms puddle boots and wellies. Maybe I could be like, come up with a name for it. I mean, like Crocs are called Crocs, but don't necessarily look like a crocodile. So if I could come up with something like duck boots or something. Is there a duck? Is there a... Yeah, there's a duck boot. Gosh darn it. And they don't look like these anyway, so screw that. Let me look at my image. Maybe I'll get some, I know. Let's, I mean, I'm overthinking this a bit, you know, like I'm not gonna... If any of these things want to come sue me, come sue me. Like, really? I mean, I don't know who's got what and who's trademarked what. I ain't got no money as it is, so, you know, you're gonna sue me for nothing. Other than to have me take down this video. But I'm trying to come up with something original to me, but if somebody's already come up with it, okay, alright, that's a good one. Please don't have anybody with it. Please. Damn it. Oh, Wella Pets. Oh, the sunny side of rain. God damn it. Hopper boots? Did I already do hopper boots? Yeah. No, not happy feet, but yeah. Yeah, it's almost like I'm going to have to put a word with that has nothing to do with boots. Like Corvette boots or something, you know? Not, and even that's probably a... Although I think that's a name of a type of cat. Bubble boots. No, that's not what I want. How about, no, I don't want PP. Yep, we're just gonna have to come up with a word that's not related, but still works. Yeah, bucket boots? Nope. I'm sure there's a flood boot. Yeah. Oh, the creative process. This is why I don't get through stories that I write. I start them, I know how I want them to end, but then you gotta try to write them. And I get lost on doing something like this, and... No, I don't want to call them poop boots. We're not splashing in poop. We're not? Well, right now it feels like it, but... Pickle boots? No, because they're not pastel. Okay, I might be on to something here. Might be. Focus on the pastel color of them. No, I don't want pistol boots. Powder boots. I hate you. I hate you so much. In a nice way. More power to you, but... Okay. I'm seriously gonna scream. Ah! There you go, I screamed. You happy now? If they were glow colored, I'd call them glow boots, but chances are there's glow boots from like disco era or something. Aura boots. We already got a sim named Misty, so I'm not gonna call him Misty-ish or Misty Boots. I'm sure everybody's come up with every word for puddle and that's possible. Splish, Splosh, Splash. I'm sure they come up with all them. Muckers. With a name like Muckers. Splatters. Dripper Boots. It's getting to the point where it's like I'm not going to be able to name the things. You just have to do the, boots that'll make you want to splash or something. It just... Okay, a word for pastel. Let's go back with that. Like watercolor boots. That certainly would describe them. They're watercolors. When you're in the puddle. What is periwinkle? Okay, that did not describe the color. Cerulean. I believe that was the thing that, oh man, what the heck's her name? From Devil Wears Prada. I think that's the one she was chastising, Anne Hathaway's character over, it's not just blue. Why the hell can I not think of her name now? And I'm not looking it up. Miranda Priestley? Something like that. Buttercup boots. I can see it now. Every time I go to scroll Facebook or something from now on, be like, boots, you want to buy boots? Here's the stores to buy boots. And I get emails for Wayfair and whatnot. Here's the boots that are on sale. Pansy boots. Sneezeweed? Maybe it's sneezeweed boots. Here, has anybody used sneezeweed? No? There's no sneeze. Oh, that's the sneeze boots. I found one. I ain't using that, but I found one. Pastel flowers. Tulips. we could combine. Violet could be like, well, or maybe the lady's first name is Lila. Lila Periwinkle's boots. Periwinkle boots. Is it Periwinkle boots? Yeah. I mean, of course. So it ain't gonna be Periwinkle. Lila Carnation, Lila Lavender, I like where I'm going with this. I do like where I'm going with this, so I could always do Lily. Lily Lila? No. Is this really what I was going for? I wanted the names of this stuff, not a shopping site. I'm not going to do Lila Rose because that's a brand of hair accessories and jewelry. Lila Snapdragon? No. Snapdragon boots? No. Dragon boots? I'm sure. Petunia? No. I apologize if this is bothering anybody, but again, I apologize, but I've got to do this. I got to work through this. It just has to happen. I just have to. I could have just wrote something, but I know carnation is definitely a pastel color. Cara Lily? No. Carrie Nation? No, we're not going to that because that's the Prohibition lady, the one that wanted everybody to stop drinking. At least I think that's a person. Patsy Ocean? Patsy Ocean boots. Maybe. Ooh, pastel berry. Berry boots? Nah, I mean, those are a little bit, berries are not exactly pastel. I don't think that's gonna work. There's gonna be a berry boot. There's gonna be a berry boot. Well, it's not the berry boot that I was thinking of, but you mean to tell me nobody named anything a berry boot? We're just going to leave that open for now. Well, it's very helpful, but what was that one? Ultramarine. Coral. Coral. Carney Ocean. Carney Ocean sounds like carnation. Does that person exist? Of course, it's cat food. Oh, man. I was not expecting that. Who had cat food on their bingo card? Is it time for another cough drop? Drop. Bucket drop boots? No, because twinkle toe boots. Twinkle boots. I didn't even finish typing it. Oh, and not only that, but it's a Skechers brand. Definitely can't use that. Gee, I wonder if anybody's offering any help. You didn't ask for any. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, then don't put it on my list. You can't tell me what it is. So the problem is any word that I think of, like something about waterproof, something about weather, like somebody's gonna have that word already. It's ridiculous, but yeah, somebody would have thought of it by now to have a real boot named after it. Considering it's like, oh, there's bucket boots, there's gum boots, there's candy boots. I bet you there's candy boots. Like taffy boots, Candies boots. Taffy leather. I'm sure there's a sugar boot. Oh. Okay, you want to do the old look around the room and pick something? Buddy, I need you to chill. Alright, okay, I think it's probably a good time for me to let him out, so I'm gonna go on this for a minute. I'm gonna leave y'all on this while I let the dog out. Just in case somebody comes in, they can see what I'm working on. Come here. Give me my dog. Yeah. Alright, warm the coffee real quick. Okay. Buddy, move over. Now I'd be really surprised if this one don't come up in some way, in some fashion. Yeah, so there's a golly boot. No search at all. Well, I guess we've got our name. A play on the word galoshes and hopping. Hopping in the puddle. We have the name of our boots. And if anybody out there got boots called that, well, you better get yourself on the search results, because I don't know what else to tell you. I tried to find it. I didn't find it. You all see me trying to find it. I didn't find no golly hopper. Now, I don't necessarily have to write golly hopper boots on here, but in another page, if I had pictures of the boots, I could like zoom in on this one like in this pose or in this pose, and just get pictures of them to make, like a shopping, how they have pictures of stuff like that. And, the boots are part of the Golly Hopper collection by so-and-so. And then on another page, I could show other colors of the jacket she's wearing. That sort of thing. Are you able to hear me? Testing. Well, that's all the way up. I don't want that all the way up. Testing. 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 I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but I'm not hearing myself on my cell phone. Testing. 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 Testing 2. Now it's working. Okay. All right. It would have to happen right when I came up with a good name there. All right. So, I don't know if y'all heard me or not, but while I was outside letting the dog out, I was like, well, we need something to do with galoshes, something with golly. How about Golly Hopper? Well, you know what Golly Hopper I see? I don't see nothing about no boots. So we got Golly Hoppers. And so what I was saying, I don't know if you all heard me or not, but I couldn't hear myself. It wasn't coming through on my cell phone, so. But what I was saying is, on the next page, we'd break it down into showing other colors of the jacket, like just the jacket, and then like same thing with the boots and, you know, the price point or whatever, you know, like where to get them and about how much they cost, or, you know, I could look at some of the other magazine pages when I'm not online, because I don't want to show that stuff online, but see how they lay out their little you know, the pages where they show the stuff without the people in them. That gives me an idea too. If I could ever figure out how to get like an overhead view of the manicures, like I was doing, like I'm trying to do with I think I gotta go to screenshots. Yeah. Oh, I put them in here. Okay. We'll open them both, and we'll save them as. And we'll put a copy in both. What I want to do is get something like this, and how I was doing the color wheel earlier, I could do like a color wheel circle with them wearing the different shades. If I could figure out how to do that. I would have to probably get overhead views somehow with them. I mean, I guess even if she was just sitting in this chair, but she'd have to not have clothes on where her hands are sinking into the dress. I don't know, maybe we'll have them wear pants, but. Oops. Yeah, we can't really see her nails in that one. Nope, can't see him in that one. No, can't. It's too blurry. I'll figure it out. Yeah, one thing at a time here. Get back to the boots. Okay. Or I'll kick you in the boot. I'll kick your boot. Oh yeah, I was doing that thing with the. Here, let's go over here for a minute and unpause it and see if she changes back to her regular stuff. Just for a minute. Because I don't want her having a pixie. Now this one here has a pixie and is wearing a wig at the moment, but I wish I could get, okay, that'd be one way to get them all to sit in the chairs. If I had these chairs and had them have a conversation, they'd just sit in the chairs. That'd be one way to, like, I could, like, zoom in, and if they were wearing, like I had her in that black dress, or a salon robe, get a behind picture as if they had a makeover.
Fibna, Fina, Harfin. Arg! Hamba believe? Huh? Boy, big or not.
That's right, write that down. Come on. Come on, put her back to normal. This is annoying me. I don't want her wearing that. All right, we'll go until 2 a.m. and it'll tell me whether or not everybody had a good love day. As I tried.
Wingle zips, wingle zip. Blood wolfa. Oh, one fash. Fruit shavy. Oh. Snaby, sack, boy, big renoi. Verpasa esanoi. Tropha. Apolachava. Okinagame. Lombic. Warno. Flows it.
Damn it! I'm not giving flowers to everybody. Okay, they're not supposed to fall in love with each other and flirt with each other. I'm not doing that. Okay. Now, Misty, of course, had good time because she had all the romance stuff. Okay, she did something good. Really, Beatrice had... God damn it. And I had them watch, I added in Watch the Romance TV, and they've been doing that all frickin' day. No more. No more Love Day. Is there any more Love Day on this thing, or do I have to wait for them to randomly add it in? Because I'm getting sick of this. Anyway, the Romance Festival is now today. Do I want to do that right now? Well, it's still early in your stream here. Usually, well, if you were working today, you'd have just got on this computer. So, we still got like several hours to go here. Do we want to do this? Okay, there's nothing on there. That's why. I don't want that crap. I don't want them being sad because of some stupid holiday that I can't do. Because it interferes with my gameplay. You know, I can't have them all woo-hooing with each other and stuff just so that the holiday's a success. I don't want them flirting with each other. I want them to be best friends, but not flirt with each other. And it just gets really annoying. Because that stuff's so random. Popping up with, oh, it's this, you know. I don't mind the popping up and telling me that, you know, it's ladies' night at the bar. But, or night at the bar. But just enough with the frickin' festival crap. The holidays and the... But I've been leaving them in because it's, you know, they can write a story about it. They can do this, you know. But now everybody's sad because Love Day was awful. And the only one that had a good time is the one that I was going to tell a story about her being sad about it. Miss Got No Man Virgin here. Who's supposed to be a sex expert. Oh well. Where do we go from here? It's real simple. We go around the room, we click on everybody, and we make them happy. Oh, I clicked on the wrong person. Okay, this is not working. Alright, Love Day's coming up. What time? Not until 5 p.m. Drink tea. Throwing flowers at each other. This ain't happening. Maybe that could be something if she were to get a bad answer from him. Now, is this where does the festival take place? Near Planet Honey Pop. Okay. Let's click on this so I can I just want to see where that's at. Okay, it's in the fashion district. Okay. Oh, where Penny's at? Yeah, Penny lives over there. Zenview Apartments. Okay. Here, you come over here. I want to try something. And while we're at it, let's, before I get some sort of, there's no light in here. My environment score is going down. There's no ground in here. There's a ground in here. There's no ground in here. Alright, I got the knife. Now turn on the lights. Ah, good. That worked. She's back to normal. Or what's normal for her. Okay, so do we want to try this again? How about well, now that I know I can do that, we'll go ahead and do this again. Wait, no, don't change into that outfit. Well, that depends. If we can figure out how to keep the camera in the same spot. Yeah. Alright, what did we put that on? Ah, that's her sleepwear. That's why she's wearing slippers. Yeah, let's not have her wear slippers. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now let's make a second version. And change the hair. Is there a version of this without the... Oh, no, we don't want that ponytail. Okay, let's make another version with maybe that one. That's a little shorter. And then... Could always be a, you know, a makeover article instead. You know, going long to short. Braving the chop, you know, something like that. You know, how to know when it's time for change. What to know before you go. Nah, that's... Eventually she's gonna wear this, but she's gonna have the pink streaks. When she gets through her midlife crisis that I planned for her, she gonna be like that. Okay. So we know what this part looks like, right? Yeah. Okay, do we want to remove some of the clutter from the picture? If there's any? Well, first you have to be where the clutter's at. Alright, get us some clutter. Okay, where's the hair clutter? Nope. Nope, that's not good. Magazine? A magazine pile? Trash can. Trash can would be appropriate. I wish I had different colors for this, because I say so. Oh. Why has it got to be a diaper pail? Why can't this be a trash can? See, there's a state board rule. You're supposed to have a lid on your damn trash can. You can have it like the swing tops and all that, but you're not supposed to have the trash poking out. Oh, well. Do you need it there? No. Alright, well, we don't need trash can. We can do that when we're making our salon, but for what we're doing here... Such a shame I can't, you know. I can't, you know, whatever. Nah, we don't want that. Well, I'm gonna put it over here just so I don't forget it, but right now we don't want it.
Ah, Rochi.
Chimareja bean slawfish.
No.
Now can I get her to sit in that chair?
Ah, Finay.
Here, let's get some comfort here. Maybe a little stool or something? A stylus stool? Well, that would be perfect. Too bad I can't get it. This one? That's close. Buddy, stop. Lay down. You've had food, you went out, we're done. And your water's over there, go get it. Punk. You still got some food on that plate.
Ah,
Perfect.
Larkin Moosh. Whis.
Hey, she's doing a consultation. Okay, that's part of the article. First, you have to do a consultation. Too bad I can't have her, like, reading. They can't read anything while they're talking. At least not... No, because the other thing's a book, too. When I tried to have them read before, they went and put the book down, and then they talked to each other. Okay, I'm going to get a picture of this image. When I get this picture, will it have that in it? If not, I'll remove the effects. And see if that helps. Where was it? I just saw it. I just saw it. Nope. Okay, so we just need to remove the plumb bob. I'll do a quick version of that. It's called Select the Sim That's Not in the Room. Okay, I like that. Now, if I tell her to share photos with her, or her share... Will she stay sitting here?
Borb. Tip tip. Grovel nerksdery.
Murph.
A farb. Pongy de fui nutch. Oh, Kinniku.
Okay, so the way this would work is she shows her some, and she shows her some. I just have to reverse the pictures.
Oh, yes.
Won't you fool me?
Oh.
Why'd you have to turn the other way? Gosh darn it.
Gorbet.
Oh, Guarma.
Chipene. Delish. Delishna.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hagra.
Zoe.
Stop chatting. You come over here.
Dorna
No,
Claudia.
stop the gossip.
Yes.
Oh, poor Bea. Webu.
Okay. Maybe. Because we don't have to use the second one.
Oh.
Yabia Forbes.
Guarma.
Stop chatting.
Apolachaba. Zobi Zabao. Apolachaba. Wixona Zarspa. Penthip. Vabris.
Bobnef.
Ah, Monil. Oh.
Ooh, cute hefted.
Cool. I like that. What,
Frongagwis, Densdoba, Tribna, huh? Tunga Chusen, Hunga.
this doesn't matter. The thought bubbles don't matter. You already showed that. You have that turned off. You gonna leave the stool here or move it? Well, we can pretend we moved it after she comes over here. I want it like that. Oh, don't. Does she work today? No. And Beatrice is off also. Okay. And the festival doesn't start until later. What about this other stuff? That happens later. We're not going to Fenchwick. If I had my way, I'd delete these, but it won't let me. But at least they don't get upset by not going to them. That would be an interesting one to do. Just a simple house party, dance party, slumber. Is this only for kids? Golden juice? It's golden juice? Oh, okay. This is like Corona that's got like lime flavor already. I wouldn't know. I don't drink. I haven't had alcohol in 19 years. But I don't like alcohol. But so I would probably be drinking the juice. Because when I was drinking back then, occasionally, I would drink apple pucker or cherry pucker, and I'd usually pour it into my Diet Coke. Because I wanted the flavor of the Jolly Rancher. I didn't need the frickin' alcohol. I could have drank those all night long if it didn't have frickin' alcohol, but I've never drank enough to get drunk though. The most I've ever had is maybe two rounds, whatever the hell like I said, you get what, like a half a glass of those, and I poured it into my Diet Coke, so so maybe a cup full at a time. I have no clue how much it takes to get drunk on those, but I've never had more than that at one time. The only time I ever had any, like I was at a picnic, a bar picnic, because my stepdad and mom used to go to the bar all the time, and they were doing a picnic out at one of the parks, and I went to that, and they had this like watermelon cut open, and they were putting like lemon juice and vodka in it, and it was called Yucca, and I think I had some of that, and that's the only time I got like a headache with that, and maybe I was drunk, but I never passed out or anything. But that's the closest to anything I ever had. And of course, I ate with that. I never. I don't think there was ever a time where I drank like a cup of something without eating. But I'm not into alcohol, and it's pretty much trashed my family. So, not only that, and that's one reason I lost my salon, is because I was being nice to the drunk. Tried to... The previous owner was letting her work even though her license had expired years earlier. And I didn't realize that she didn't have a license until after I had taken over. and took her on. But here it was, she was suddenly with a new guy and turning her life around, and she's the one that's actually paying me. And versus Miss real estate Asian lady who was always paying the other owner, but barely has any money all of a sudden, and I'm getting like maybe $50 a month when I need at least $400. But what happened was, 4 months into me having a salon, and a month or so after me getting through state board and getting open, I'm back at the grocery store because I'm struggling and trying to get money to pay for my salon because I got to pay the landlord and the utilities. I get a call from some state board investigator. Yeah, does so-and-so work at your salon? We found her there. She was reported, blah, blah, blah. She doesn't have a license. And my options were to accept a settlement as the owner with her working for me, or go in front of a judge. I said, yeah, I'm sorry, I took pity on her. She's not going to work for me anymore, blah, blah, blah. I'll take the settlement. Months later, after back and forth emailing and blah, 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 $2,000 fine. She got a slap on the wrist and said, go get your license. And that's, as far as I know, that's what she did. But I was, as part of my settlement and talking to that guy, I said, no, I'm not in contact with her anymore. I'm not going to answer her messages. And like a week after she got caught, or 2 weeks or so, within 2 weeks after that, and realizing what had happened, I get a text from her. Hey, Robert, you wouldn't happen to have a mannequin hand that I can borrow to go take my test? And what sucks about it is, I do have one, and I would have gladly done that if I was helping her to go get that license to work for me. But I can't talk to her, so I couldn't answer that. And I have no clue if she actually got through her test or not. But that's all it was. She had to go pay, like, when I had to take state board, it was like $70 to go take the test. So I'm assuming it was something like that. Go pay your $70, take the test, get your license back. I get the $2,000 fine because I'm the owner. And, you know, I knew what I was doing. I knew I was trying to help her. I took pity on her. She was actually turning it around. And I was kind of proud of her. And she's also the one where months earlier, when I had taught, her daughter had posted on Facebook on a thing where somebody was looking for a stylist, and I was asking the daughter, is your mom's salon hiring? The one that she works at? And next thing I know, I'm talking to that person, and months later, I'm working there. So it's like, there's part of the feeling of, I kind of owe her a little bit, because that's how I got in there. But I just couldn't afford the place after that, and I had to close. Got nobody. I got the Asian's not paying me, and the other one can't work for me, so that one's not paying me, even though she was. All I had was, I got lucky because the former owner, who was quitting because she had bone issues all of a sudden and all that, got to see, she got a chance to rest and go see her doctor and got some bone infusions and stuff, or blood infusions, or whatever it was, and suddenly felt better enough to come work for me. So I was at least getting some money. But anyway. Oh yeah, I was talking on the topic of the alcohol. But yeah. So yeah, alcohol is not something I want to do to my life. I have enough of a temper without drinking alcohol. I'm never going to be drunk and lose control and not remember what I did and what I'm responsible for. If I'm going to lose control and anything, I'm going to remember it. I'm going to feel my guilt. Because that's what I'll deserve. Alright. Now, can we please turn my lights back on? Alright, I know what I gotta do. Oh, that's the, well, it's still dark out, that's why. So, needless to say, my dream went away. I wanted to get somebody new in there, or even more than a few. I would have loved to have been able to get some brand new stylists in there, or, you know, people that were afraid to go rent somewhere because the rent's too high and they don't have enough clientele or something, and somehow give them a break for a little while they're building, so that they can build up. And if they didn't want to stay at my salon, so be it. Build your clientele, go somewhere else. I can just get somebody else to give them the chance. I would have been being paid more than I was getting paid, giving them the half price option. And I could have passed something on. I could have, you know, I could have felt good about that, but maybe at some point I could have took on an apprenticeship thing where you do have to actually go through state board, and you have to be like a teacher for like 2 years to a student. And it's really a commitment because, at least in Michigan, you have to do one or the other. You have to either be an apprentice for the whole time that you're required, all your hours of apprenticeship that you're required to do under, you know, in a salon, or you have to go to school, and the hours do not transfer between the two. You might be able to go part way at one salon and find another salon that's willing to take you on if, say, the salon you were at closes, but it's got to be all apprenticeship or all school, not a mix of the two. Unless they changed the rules since last year. But when I looked it up last year, those were the rules. Because my landlord was trying to get somebody to take over my salon, and all I needed to do was just, you know, stay the owner for 6 months. And I'm like, let me talk to this person. And because he was trying to get me to, like, we'll have like a 3-way conversation. And I'm like, no, I want to talk to this girl. I want to find out the details of how I can leave her alone in my salon and just let her be there long enough to get to be the owner. And when I talked to her, that's what had happened. She had been apprenticing at a salon, doesn't have her license, and thought that she could just come and work at my salon and somehow get her license in a few months. That ain't happening because I'm full-time at the grocery store. I can't be at the salon 15 miles away every day. And I have to be there when she's there. He had her convinced that, like, you know, she was literally, like, on Facebook booking appointments as if she's going to be doing hair next week in her own salon. And I was like, if you're doing that, it ain't going to be with me. It's not going to be under my license because that's not legal. I can't help you. I have to register with State Board to do all that. And that wasn't going to happen. The fact that I just had that mishap with the other lady and getting slapped on my wrist. I wasn't dealing with State Board. And I sure as hell ain't having another unlicensed stylist in my salon who don't even have experience yet when I'm not there. So, yeah. So, needless to say, I didn't talk to my landlord after that. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. And the way he was trying to rush, he's like, fine, talk to her, but get something done. So it's like, I could totally see where he could have had that girl sign a lease and be stuck with it. And then when she says, you know what, I can't be the stylist after all, could have tried making her pay anyway. Because he's a slumlord type. You know, luckily he let me out of it and didn't make me pay more than the next 3 payments or after that. But I got really lucky. He let me off and took my key back, but his daddy was worse. You know, the dealings that my former owner had with his daddy were a lot worse. Anyway, you come over here. Come on back over here.
Oh, Illinois.
Alright, okay. Pause. I want you to stand here. And you're gonna stand here.
Hiya, boo. Ah.
Am I able to put a rug under this chair? Yes. Good. Because I could either do that or... Tell you what, I will never work anywhere without being able to stand on a mat behind the chair. 8 hours a day at the grocery store, walking back and forth, because get sores on my feet and crap. I could stand on a mat behind a chair for 12 hours and be in a lot less pain than having to walk back and forth at the grocery store. But I worked at Great Clips for a couple of months, and they didn't have mats. and you're not allowed to sit down unless you're on break. A lot of time just standing around when there wasn't a customer in the place. But let me tell you, the ones that want to come, they're going to be there no matter what. It was below zero, and them men are sitting out there in that parking lot waiting at like 8:45 for you to open that damn door, because that's the day they're going. It doesn't matter what the weather is. That's the same with the grocery store. It doesn't matter what the weather is. They're going that day. I lucked out. I got a one of like big square thick ones to stand on. So it was like nice and wide, and really thick cushion. Versus some of these other ones they're a mat, but they're not really a cushion. They're good, and they're good enough for like if you drop your tools on them, but. Can I get something like that in a different color? That'd be perfect to look like hair clippings. Yeah, I'm just doing this while I'm thinking of it, because it's like I might not think of this some other time when I go to do the salon later. So while I'm thinking of this right now, is it possible? You know, are there things I can shrink down to make it look like that, you know? I can't get it near the... Here, put that down. Move a mat. Yeah, it won't intersect the chair. Alright. But at least I can put the mats under the chair. That's cool. Damn it! Will you give me some light? I don't want to have to deal with this whole it's daylight, turn the lights off crap. The lights are on. Is there something I can like click on the mailbox or something to fix with that? Is that like part of the action plan or? I mean, how come it's so bright in here, but not in here? Maybe put the wall back? I guess. Can we get that, like a wall light, maybe? It's really annoying me. I every time I want to do something, it's all, I hit a snag with the boots. I hit a snag with doing this scene. It's like, stop with the damn snags already. I mean, unless it's my game, maybe I need to reload the game. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload the game to see if it's an issue with the game. Here, let me type out golly hoppers before I lose it. You don't want it on there though. No, not yet. Let's open a new one. Yeah. Um. There. Do 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 do. Hey, to those who are watching now or in the future, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And if you're somebody who is enjoying it all, or if you like what I'm doing, I'd appreciate a like. It would help to outweigh the occasional times when some joker has to give me a dislike. It's like, frankly, if somebody doesn't like it, I don't need to know. It's not my fault that somehow YouTube recommended my video to you and you found it. Maybe there's something about you where you want that you like whatever topic it is that I'm doing. But if I'm not doing it your way, you all have the option of having your own YouTube channel, buying whatever game it is that I'm playing, and doing it your way to show me how it's done. Maybe I'll watch it, maybe I won't. Depends on if I find you. But there's only one me. Nobody else is like me. So whether I'm disliked or not is not going to change that. I'm 48 years old. I know that in my life, the topics that are in this series are things that I'm interested in talking about. And I finally come to the point where in my YouTube streams, I'm talking about them. I like beauty and fashion. I like cosmetology. I get along with women. But I have no interest in dating a man. So, whatever anybody's definition of like gay or whatever out there is, I really don't care. I would love to have found a woman and had a family with her. It didn't happen. Maybe someday I'll still meet somebody. Maybe she's already got kids or grandkids. Just I have no interest in having woohoo with a male. Now, if liking beauty and hair and stuff is your version of I must be gay, that's on you. That's on you. I already know I'm not a normal person, and I'm glad I'm not. I know I'm crazy. That's what keeps me from being insane. It's those people who think they're normal that you gotta watch out for. Because normal is whatever the current popular thing is to do. Remember when George Washington and all them were wearing them weird puffy, powdered wigs and crap? That was normal. If that was normal then, would it be normal today? No, normal changes. No, that's doing what you're told to do. What you're being brainwashed to do at a given time. I'm different. I know I'm different. I was born different. So there. Anybody who's, and I'm not saying this to the people who are watching and enjoying it. If you're enjoying this, great. And I'm going to try to get back with what we're doing here. Because me yapping ain't helping things. But the easiest thing for me to tell stories about and do things about is something I actually have a passion for and an interest in. So here we are. And no, the lights did not turn back on. At least not yet. So there's obviously something with not being able to do that. Can I... Is that because this goes up top? I bet you if I put a wall here, if I wall off the staircase... And just like that. Let there be light.
Sooner. Well, no.
Wish I could just get closer, you know? Well, it ain't. She's not gonna get any closer. I can't get her to stand over here. Do you want to get rid of that door back there and just have a solid wall? Yeah. I mean, not get rid of, but move. There's something about that picture right there. I'm gonna get a shot of that one. You know, 'cause she kind of looks like she's, you know, unsure. She's nervous.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah.
You know, what'd be cool is that I don't know if you can or not, but if like you could use one of these as a table. I mean, I suppose if I used the move objects cheat and like raised it up there, that would be, you know, something. Where's the table vase? Yeah. Alright, so that can't happen. We got that wall thing. That's too big. Hey, isn't there like a pile of garden tools or something? No, that's not what I wanted. That's almost cool. Almost. Be nice if it had like more than one set of scissors in there. No, we're not using that on somebody's head. I mean, there is a thing like called like a tangle teaser or something or whatever that's kind of like that garden rake, but not. It ain't gonna hurt you. No. You need to give up. You need to give it up. Why? Because I said so. You're not gonna find anything else right now. Stop it. Get on with what you're doing. We've got this set up nicely. She's wearing something that looks cool. As close to a salon cape as you're gonna get. The only problem with wearing like robes and things like this is I wouldn't want anybody wearing a robe like that if they're getting their hair cut, because I mean, do you really want the hair going in there? I mean, you get itchy enough when it doesn't go in there. Just touching your, like, if it gets on your clothing in general. Like me, when I'm cutting the hair, and the hairs would get into my shirt. And it's like you can't, especially cutting the buzz cuts and whatnot. That's when it really gets in there and pokes the hell out of you. And anyway,
Bon and Grubby?
In a crib.
Oh, yes.
you could always take a video of this and that sort of thing. Um, okay, so that's something about chinish level, if not shorter.
On Chibi. Oh. Oh.
That's not quite that clip art thing, but
Alive.
it's you, only different.
Glass. Yeshla. Back. Ganoi. Shinoi Bansha.
Irini.
Ladazoy. Yoyim. Sharnu.
You know, I'm so tempted to like leave this one on, but at the same time, it's like, what one's she gonna get next?
Alive. Glass. Fallaru. Wasusa Varik.
Gabit.
Kwambugaro.
It's a shame these aren't like on. You can't like get these in Create a Sim. I can't find them.
Alive.
Oh, hey, I look like I just got a trim. Way to go. Oops. It's one thing when I'm doing these like screenshots, it's like hard to I got my hand on the C key and I keep thinking I'm about to hit pause every second, and instead I'm like taking another darn picture. Okay, you.
Bobinef?
Yibs.
Ooh, keep that.
No. Not quite the one she needs.
Pinba.
Oh well.
Oh. Yishla. Bakanoi. Shinoi Bansha. Kladas.
Yeah, that's totally what I asked for. Yeah, could you give me something different?
Alive. Oh, Bansha. Shinoi. Guas. Fallaru. Wasusa Varik. Kwamba
Irene.
Ukaro. Alive. Mushkazans. Exanoi Chobaba.
Mer.
Yoyin. Kanu. Guas.
Hey, look, it's Shirley, Cindy Williams. Not Laverne. That was Penny Marshall.
Boy.
No orb. Vemboy
Aha.
Barovi.
All right, so what did we get? We have the staring in the chair nervous. The introduction or part of a consultation. That might be a good one. That's not a good one. We can just get rid of that one. It's a lot longer than it actually looks. It's like, you look in the mirror and it's like it looks a lot longer than it does in the back. Doesn't look like she has as much hair when you're in back here. I do kind of like that picture. I mean, that could fit, you know, the hair she had and then gets this cut. Kind of makes sense, but, do we have a better version of the after? I'm not sure if this is the same or not. That could have been me trying to hit pause or whatever and hitting it twice. The only problem is the whole... I did the scene of the hug here. With this hairstyle. Well, that's why it was like she was in one spot, because I changed her outfit and she just spun around and did that. And then this is this one. So putting this together with this one, yeah. Or this one. Okay, do we have the consultation still? Yeah, that's up here. And showing the photos. Yeah, we can make a pretty good article out of that. You know, just be it could be just you know, an article about, you know, finding a stylist when you're ready to make a change. Something I have experience with talking about. One of the things I always wanted in my salon, if I was going to make a salon, I wanted to have I wanted to have like a separate area to do consultations. I didn't want anybody sitting in this chair staring at any tools sitting around. I didn't want them like having a cape around their neck, like a noose, making them nervous, thinking that anybody who's standing behind this chair is in a hurry to grab those tools. I didn't wear those belts or anything that are going to hold like 5 million pairs of scissors like I want to butcher her. I'm not into that. I never had my scissors sitting out until it was time to make a first cut. I had them in the pouch, in a drawer, somewhere, never sitting out. I'm a stylist who spent years on the forums where people are trying to grow their hair. I wanted to be a trusted trimmer. Like, come to me. I don't care, how much do you want? I'm not going more than that. You can always come back for more. I want to earn your trust. Because once you violate the trust and do what you want to do to them, they might like what you did, but they have no reason to come back to you. Maybe you gave them the perfect layered haircut and all that, and they're like, you know what? They could go home and everybody likes it, and maybe they grow to like it, but you didn't do what they wanted and didn't respect their wishes, and you chopped on their long hair. They're gonna go somewhere else, or they're gonna wait forever and either be afraid to go get a trim, or want to cut their own hair instead. He's like, I'll just trim my own hair. They'll be searching online for how to trim their own hair. Next thing you know, they're on those forums too, or watching YouTube videos. Like these days, you can do that. They didn't have YouTube videos back in the early 2000s, so. But my biggest problem was I could not get started and renting a chair by just trying to advertise that I'm a trusted trimmer. I had bills to pay, so I had to do color. And I didn't have the experience with color that I needed. And I don't have the heart to charge enough for that. So I'd have 2 people come and I'd do their color just right. But on the third one, when I had that many people coming to me in one day, there'd be something go wrong. Or I'd be alone and now I don't have enough color because I'm still starting out and don't have all my colors yet. Or, it was always something. There was always something where, I don't have toners yet. I didn't, it's like I didn't have them have the bleach long enough. Once you rinse off the bleach, you can't do it again unless the hair is bone dry. You shouldn't do it again unless it's bone dry. Which means wait till the next visit. Well, in the meantime, they're picking it apart. It's brassy. It's this, it's that. I didn't have Olaplex. The hair broke. And I only charged them like $20 to $40 for whatever I did. But I'm the bad guy. Don't go to him, he sucks. Yeah, okay. But I learned how to do things. I had to, I don't mean to say it this way, but I had my guinea pigs. I learned my living mannequins. I invested in things, I did things, and then I still tried not to charge more. It's like, some people didn't have a good experience. I wish they would have given me another chance, but I still learned from what I did. I self-taught myself for the most part after I got out of school. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to be working alone for that first year. because I'm in a place where I was, you're legally not supposed to be working without a stylist there, but I was. And I rented the chair because I wanted to set my own prices and do my own thing, and didn't want a boss telling me what I had to book, and I didn't want to have to deal with being a shy person. I didn't want walk-ins coming in. I didn't want a family of 4 coming in and with screaming kids, and the 5 girls that don't want their hair cut short, and I didn't want to deal with any of that. So I paid rent and tried to book people that actually wanted to come sit in my chair and give me a try. And I had plenty of regulars. I had people that drove like 40 miles to come see me. But I'm just, they're not your friends. Some are friends, but they're not your friends. I didn't go out to places and hang out with any of them. First of all, the salon is 15 miles from where I live, and they're all out by the salon. So when I'm at home, I don't go to the bars because I don't drink. So we weren't gonna go get a drink afterward. And I'm not a home wrecker, so I wasn't interested in doing anything with anybody who might have a husband or a boyfriend. So it's like, I learned early on when I got into online chats, the best thing I could do was, look, I may say I love you, but it's like you're my sister or my brother. I'm not interested in being anything else unless somehow I find the one I'm supposed to have, and they happen to be single at the time. And that's how I approached it, and I went out and I met people from online. I drove from Michigan down to Georgia, stayed at people's houses up a family's house for 10 days. I flew to Salt Lake City, had a friend there with, single mom of 6 girls. 4 of them were with her at the time, because some were older. We're bopping along in her pickup truck with Backstreet Boys cassette and the thing. I drove to Wisconsin and met my friend Cheryl. The one, her favorite color was purple. Mine at the time was fluorescent green. She was my sister Cheryl, my older sister. She still is. Her and her sister chimed in on one of my Facebook posts the other day. And I met them online in that chat room back in like February of 1998. We're still friends. But that's over time when I started using PurpleBubba. Before that I was just Bubba. But I was her purple brother. She was my purple sister. Whatever. Just that's how purple brother, purple sister, green brother. And I was still kind of shy about talking about hair online and stuff. So when I was in my lighthouse clubs and groups, I was B_Bubba, which was short for Big Bubba, because when I worked, there was a little kid at the bowling alley next door. He was Little Bubba, I was Big Bubba, when we put our names in the arcade bowling game. So when I got online, I was like being Big Bubba, but B_Bubba, or, whatever combo I could get to go into the chat room, because names were taken and stuff. And then when I started going to certain sites and, Yeah, you get a free trial if you give us an email address. Well, I just kept changing my email address. So I'd be like PurpleBubba, GreenBubba, AngelBubba, just whatever I could do to get another trial, and, we're not talking about a porn site or anything, but, when I started my, long hair care club or group on Yahoo, I used PurpleBubba for that. And that's when I started using it and embraced it. It wasn't until years later that I realized when I Googled PurpleBubba that there's some sort of stuff called Kush related to marijuana that's called PurpleBubba. And I'm disgusted by that. But my name has nothing to do with that crap. If you're somebody that needs that for medical reasons, or, like my brother does it sometimes for his headaches, his migraines, that's fine. What bothers me is, it's been legalized here in Michigan, so now I have to deal with people coming in the grocery store reeking of that stuff because it's all over their coats and everything, and it makes me sick to smell that stuff. I don't like it. I have nothing but sympathy for those of you who have to have that for pain. But the recreational crap and the making me have to smell it, no. I shouldn't have to smell that crap. This is the one we're supposed to use because I got rid of the plumb bob. I'm sorry, I went off on another rant. Because that's what I do. Are you putting together another one here? I don't know, am I? Am I able? Because I wish I could figure out a way to upload one of these to that thing and turn it into 2 pages. Just tell it to stretch it to 2 pages. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to add some, nope. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It won't let me add more. Well, let's go into our screenshots. And let's make a flip book of those. Yeah, add them because you can always remove them. That's what we're going to go with. There might be a limit to how many of these you can do, though. No, you don't need this one because she's not going to wear that one. Okay. There's a limit. I think I can only upload like 5 of these books per day. So that's why I just went ahead and did like, just add all these in. Then I can figure out what I like or don't like from there. I almost need to do a new picture of looking at the phone and sitting in the stool. Sitting on the stool because the lighting changed. Okay, we really don't need this one. Because this would have been like, it'd be silly for her to stand back up after all this other stuff's going on. Now, this would be appropriate after it's been cut. Okay, now the second one there looks right, not the first one. Do I like that other one better? Yeah, I still like this second one better. That's probably a finding the right stylist article. Not so much, I think that's what we're going to go with. I mean, I like this one, too, but something about this one. I mean, either way, the arm's in a way so you can't see the hairs, but definitely not that first one. So, okay. No, edit. I wish there was a way. Now, how do I figure out how to split an image into two? Will it let me ever split an image into two? You know, or no. No, that's for them. That's like you're adding that for them. That ain't it. I wish there was a way I could just click on one of these images and say split it into two pages. But I can't. Um, oh yeah, that's right. All that stuff I have to pay for. Alright, well, anyway. Where is the... Alright, we know we don't want... Yeah, let's get rid of this one. That could be almost like she's standing there and about to sit her butt down, but kind of defeats the purpose when she hadn't, like, met a stylist yet. Of course, this is one of those things where it's like maybe she met the stylist already and then sat down, because that happens. Like, they gotta, like, go get tools or something. You know, or the phone rings, or, you know, I'll be back in a minute. You know. Now, we're gonna replace this, but this is where it would be, is dragging these down here. Okay, this is like hello. What would you like? And then from there it could be like this. This one, not so much, because they look the other way. Yeah, and then after that they would have the sit-down consultation. Now, I like this because she's sitting over here. She's not standing back here, ready to grab the tools and all that. So that works for me. I mean, I wanted to do what I said, but in my salon, I couldn't just drag them up to the front where other people were sitting, because I wanted to have a separate area. Like just a little nook area with the books and magazines and things that had actual hair pictures, you know, that they could be looking through, you know. One thing about a lot of magazines that aren't for hair is, yeah, sure, you might have a picture of a celebrity in there, but you can't see what the back of the hair looks like. You know, it's not always you know, it's not like these days where you got so many views of different hairstyles and pictures, and stylists doing their before and after pictures, and you know it kind of defeated the whole purpose of if me having a little mini library like that. And I did have like 10 or so like actual hairstyle magazines that were available. I had them out on display for anybody to, anybody in the salon to look at. But it was very rare for anybody to actually bring one of those over. Usually it was some picture they had on their phone already, and it was about the color and not the cut, because it was, most of my people had long hair. And usually it'd be, if anything, it'd be like, do you want a trim? And if they didn't get one. I wasn't gonna tell them, hey, you should cut 6 inches off, or that wasn't what I did. I wasn't into that. If they wanted it, they could ask. It was included. I included the cuts with my color. If they wanted it, all they had to say was, and I'd be like, are we doing anything else? No. Sometimes they give me a hug with wet hair and walk out the door. But I learned over time that if it was something like bleaching or something that I did to their hair, I'm at least going to dry a section. I'm going to make sure that, they didn't need toning or something. If we were doing something different than usual, and it's like, we're going to at least check a section before you go walking out that door. Just so I don't get the message, 2 hours later when I'm finally home and they're home. It's like, there's something not quite right. Can I come back? Which I would have gladly let them do. And sometimes I did. It's the ones that wouldn't come back that were the issue. It's like, okay, well, you want to come back? Here's what I have available. I'm not gonna charge you again. I want to fix it. And over time, I learned to say, adjust. I didn't break it. It just needs to be adjusted. It needs a little more bleaching. It needs toning. It needs something. It's adjustments. It's, every time you put color on hair, you're color correcting the hair they have. Everything is a, quote, color correction. Because they're leaving with what they didn't come in with. You corrected that hair. You changed it. You adjusted the color. If it wasn't quite what they wanted, you adjusted some more. The difference is when they had stuff where I couldn't adjust it without the hair breaking because they already had too much going on. Too many bleachings with their hair. It's going to break off. It's like, can you at least wait a month? Can you let your hair rest? Can let it have some washings to try to take some of the color out that you don't like? Something, instead of just trying to bleach the hell out of it.
Kung ganayansa. Purple. Untale kanapa. Spama. Bloom. Apalachaba.
Move. Blah, blah, blah.
Smine, Zorpelhish.
Gelna, bamboo.
Free but Naya Flu. Kisana Snaby. Oompafreed. Clevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Thenica Finabe. Hisbalip Grania.
Okay, you're taking a little bit too much here.
Brihe Vilpa.
You need to talk to her. Okay, I don't. It's like I want to do the tell story thing, but I don't want to do the whole.
Ronnie Squamish. Dossie Wabarleen.
Ebony Darfa. You know, Sneeb, Hispa, Zigafuni.
Peppisop.
Damn it, that's not. I didn't want it to look like a complaint. I mean, although she could look like she was complaining about previous salon visits with other stylists.
Zerv. Zumbas Gnorf Zerf. Purple. Untile Kanapa.
Fallabaloom. Hoo, harpin.
Yibs. Lurafa.
Yatorba Melvoy? Huh. Shuska Upward. Maybe Hebene. Avinidish. Nasty Biflina. Wissu.
Beckanoy. Oh.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Var Pasa. Shrozis Habimi. Zoof. Varuda. Jillabar. Kitsuni. Kiniku Sorspa Rinka. Bruhana Deloba.
Maybe.
Ah.
And they live happily ever after. Alright. Now. Share photos. Actually, let's, pull into her. Pull in the camera to her.
Nurbeda Kabul. Delishbe. Shna.
Oh.
Oh. Motozoy.
Shibafa Sepine.
Ripper?
Arabeth.
Oh,
Kinkubu Koiba.
Murph.
Ah, Yivs.
Doyum. Da bus.
Alright, I just took a lot of pictures, so it's going to take a while to sort through that. But, something there is going to be good. You know, it's a shame I deleted some of them pictures. Yeah. Well, we do have one option, because, this one here, I can use the replace feature. If I'd have left the other ones, I could have, no, not only, you know what? There. We can replace the other ones. Alright, let's select an image. Okay, first let's get rid of these, because that's just taking up space. Plum Bob in the picture. Okay, now show me some of the ones from later. Well, this one could be like, here I've got a picture, and then they get up and look at the pictures. Okay, whoa. Oh, that is the 9-58 one. I don't know why I'm bothering doing that when I need to. I'm gonna have to change all of these. Well, you want to get back to the other article? I don't know yet. Okay, I need one where she was in the chair. Come on, where's the consultation one where it said... Didn't you just say it was this one? Yeah, that's like here I have a picture. Now, unless you're going to turn this into some sort of video, you can't use all these. But this is a good one. Like, bring a picture so you can discuss the picture. Alright. Well, obviously we're going to close that one. And then we're going to close that one because those are the dark ones. And golly hoppers. Let me write that down really quick. Just so I don't lose that in case something crashes or something. Is everybody bored yet? No. I'm not. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm sorry if it's boring to anybody else. I hope not. But here, let's save this because I don't want to lose it. Did she end up getting the same haircut as the other girl? Alright, we're going to get rid of... We're not going to do that one. We're going to keep these ones. There's this. That might be the same haircut. It's like, oops, you gave me the same haircut. Alright, we're not doing that one. And it could always be a case of where it's like, you know, well, I brought some pictures and some suggestions, and it'd be like, you know what? I like yours. Can I have yours? Be like, sure, I'll tell you, I'll send you the name of who does mine. And that always was like the thing where find a stylist whose hair you like and go to them. Well, who did their hair? Wouldn't you want to go to their stylist who did the cut or the color? Going to them is not necessarily going to help you. You know, I can't stand behind myself and do my hair. Now, there are plenty of stylists who highlight their own hair and such, but still, that's the funny part about it. It's like, you know, I'm not saying a stylist can't give somebody the haircut they're wearing. I'm just saying, if somebody else, if it was a very signature type cut, you know, it'd be just the thinking behind that. It's like, what's her name? Dana Dana with the long hair here talking to Beth, and it's like, oh, I like your hair. I want your haircut. Or walking in the door of the salon, not knowing anybody, and just because she likes her hair, asks her to do her hair. But what if this stylist got her hair cut by somebody else that had, could be somebody with a different ethnicity, like, um, it's like the Asian one cut her hair, or the one with dark skin, Afro American, black, whatever the nice way to say that is. I'm not meaning to say the wrong thing, but it's just making assumptions, the or maybe the elderly lady with gray hair who's about to retire gave her this haircut. Okay, so we definitely... Now, the funny thing is that I'm doing all this for this article that's probably not necessarily going in this issue. Because I already put on the cover, love your curls. But I might be able to change that. I could probably I could fairly easy put, finding a new stylist, that is an area there where it's pretty solid on the blue color, so yeah, we could put that there. Finding a stylist to make the cut. Something like that. But again, this is, I've got so many articles I want to work on that it's like nitpicking over what issue I'm putting them in would drive me crazy. Because now that I'm actually having fun with this and doing it, it's like, I mean, look at what we just did here. If you were watching earlier, I was still trying to finish this, and I went up and I think I went to get coffee and came back and like, I'm gonna see what it looks like when I'm like close up. Can I make it look like they're wearing a salon cape? And it turned into take 500 pictures for the article. So. Boots, skirts, jackets, boots, skirts, tops, bottoms, footwear. What was the other article? What did we call the other article? April apparel to weather. Okay, we did say outerwear. Um, fun fashions. Make a splash with these fun. I want to say fabrics, but that's not about fabric because that's like waterproof stuff. And that's what happens. I let go of it. Um, okay, if you said the word fun, yeah. You said fun, right? Yeah. The yellow, maybe? No. No. You want green. I want mint green. It's got to be a minty green. Yeah, that's almost good. Almost. It's going to have to be darker, though. Yeah, now we're getting there. No. Unless you were to put that around the word splash. Maybe you could do that. No. I'm not sure I want this color either. I like the color, but I'm not sure I want it. Pretty and fun? No. Just pretty. Rhyme zone. Here I come. Where you at? There you are. I'm tempted to say delicious, like as if it was ice cream, but I'm gonna try to avoid that. How about, yeah. Which one's the frickin'... Oh, you're not hitting shift, you dork. Do we need to have the quotes? You want to put that on her boot? Or just off of it? Like that? That looks good because it's like the D is not touching her boot and the L is not touching her boot. I think that's good right there. You want to just leave the... But do I want to leave those quotes? I mean, the idea is that they're water splashes, but... Okay, well, here's an idea for you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so select all copy. Now, the color. How about we could change the color of these? Now, you did use that on the other page, too. Yeah, I know. Okay, that showed up. Alright. Do we want the blue here for the water? Do you really want the green involved? Can you maybe lighten that? No. But you're spelling it wrong. No, I'm not. I'm spelling it different, but not wrong. Do you want to do the thing you did up there? How about this? And then that. And we do, no. See, that's going to be the blue. No, that's going to be the green. We're not going to use the blue. Now, what green did we end up using? Okay, I think I needed to use that one. Alright. And then this would be the pink. And then back to the green here. And it begins and ends with purple. Okay, so then we maybe adjust the blue. Yeah, I like that a little better. I wish it was a little lighter, though. I want to be able to go a little bit lighter with that. Yeah. How about we go as light as we can on this particular one? Yeah. Yeah. It's not quite a pastel, but... Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. I know pastels are more like this, but... I like that. Can we go a little darker with that? Yeah, I think that's where we're going with that. Let's go darker with the sky blue. Yeah. Just not quite as dark as the boots, but to have a bit of an aqua color. It's a pastel, but an aqua. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I don't want to mess with that anymore. I like it, so that's saved. Alright. I'll plug my phone in for a minute here while I go get coffee. I will be right back. And when I come back, we'll split this into 2 pages and get that added to something. I'm going to have to learn that when I go to upload these things to add pages I don't want or duplicates just so I can later replace them. Okay, so I am back. What I'm going to do what I plan to do now is, before I do anything else, I want to go on to here and I want to find out how many pages I can have in one book. Yeah, well, am I allowed to do this if I'm not paying, though? I want to do this. I want to grab one of these templates and fill things in, but I think when I tried to do that, you wouldn't let me. Alright, but what I want to do, I want to re-upload this, and I want to try to add blank pages until it tells me I can't have blank pages, or till I hit my page limit. Then I'll know how many I can have, because then I'm at least able to go into edit page and replace those pages, and then have a full magazine. So hopefully it's a lot. Okay, so we need the penny cover. Well, just grab that, because you know you fixed that. Yeah. Um, no, it's not the right size. So, that's right, you had to do that to the other one too. You know what? What? Resize it the other way. There you go. And save it. And close it. And add this one. Alright. $7.92. And okay. Let's add those two. Or three. Oh. Well, hey, we can have the penny cover over and over again. I ain't got a problem with that. Alright, well, let's take all three of those again. Let's just get her done. Just don't be merging my stuff just because it's got the same name. You do that crap, I'm gonna get pissed. Really? You gonna get pissed? Yeah, I'm gonna get pissed. Alright, let's do that. Let's put that one, grab that one again, grab this and this, and that and that. And do it again. Before you do that, make sure that one's the right one. Because I think I stretched it. Yep, we can do that one too. Okay, we're up to 31. Now, at some point, this will probably, when I go to hit that button, it'll be like, nope, you got too many. Like, okay, good, you're finally telling me. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, it's not saying that it failed, is it? Well, here, let's go in here. And bring those in. Just so we got a little bit of variety in here. Okay, we've hit 50. Let's just go. Let's just go. Are you seriously going to do a 100-page magazine? Well, it don't have to have articles on everything, but I can have pictures. You know, I don't know. This is like, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. But when they won't let me add stuff afterward, but I can replace them, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give me some pages now. I'm gonna find out what my limit is on the free one. You want to resize some of the other ones? Maybe? Give you some variety. No, we'll work on that a different time. Yeah, let's add some files. Do you really want to go past 100 pages? You know what? Let's find out if 100 pages works, and then we'll worry about doing a bigger one at some other point. It's one way to find out if there's a limit. And we've hit it. If we've hit it. It says page 1 of 100. We'll have some fun now. Okay, it does that to each one. It's got that little space over here, like as if you're seeing the page underneath it. It's making me think I left a space, along the edge, but I didn't. Now, because that's an even number, there should be a back cover. Yep. Alrighty. And we've got the cover on the front. Okay, now that we did that, I want to hear the flipping sound. Okay. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what is the size of this. Go to a different one. Don't do it to this one, do it to a different one. That's a different size page. Wish they'd make up their mind, but no, we're not going to do this. Okay, we didn't do anything to it. But we do have this. So... Well, then I guess I'll just have to keep using the same page size over and over again. Now that I got it memorized. Oh, really? Let's try that down here. When does it tell me I have to stop? I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. I don't want to have to make 200 pages, but yeah. Well, 107 sucks. We'll get rid of that one. We fired the editor that did that one. Too many theirs, and 222s, and they weren't using the right ones. $200-page magazine, huh? You gonna make a 200-page magazine? Well, there's magazines with a lot of pages. Especially some of these, you know, I mean, depending on what issue you got. You might have one that's got like 150 and some that's got 400. You know, it's our spring blowout issue or the anniversary issue. And then you get the, you know, here's the whatever issue you got, and it's like, oh, okay, there's 72 advertisements and 3 pages of articles. Slow news month, I guess. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Yeah. Well, doesn't that just come in handy? When it finishes, if it finishes and doesn't tell me. I don't think I can do another. I've only got like a limit of 5 per day that I can make. But, yeah, up there it says I've done 2 so far today. Let's see if that changes when it stops processing. If it does. It stopped. Okay. That doesn't count as an upload? Or did it? I wish it let me drag them like I was doing with the pictures. Alright. Oh. I think I saw something there. I saw some arrows. Nope, it's not. I don't see a number 3 up there. I could be wrong, but I don't see a number 3 up there. Now, for those who are interested, this Flip HTML5 one, I'm able to upload JPEGs to it. Other one and the Word files and all that, but when I was trying some of them other ones, it was like, no, you have to have a PDF or something. It's like, well, this one was easier. It doesn't have all the tools I want, and I have to still faff around in Paint or whatever. But okay, let's move those then. Okay. Now, the thing with this is I can't stop them from publishing this so that people can find them. So somehow somebody could be like finding this as an example of what you can make. And if I wanted to monetize it at some point, I could do that and like sell magazines, but I just hope nobody's like, what the hell is this? Like, so what I'm going to do at some point is when they're, like in the contents or whatever, I'll have something that says this, this magazine has to do with me playing The Sims on YouTube with my YouTube link on the page or whatever. Something to tell them, hey, go here. Now, I don't know if I can add an actual link on a page, but a clickable link, but I doubt it, but oh, get out of here, okay. Yep, you have to upgrade a platinum plan. Alright. That's the other thing. Now, while I can't necessarily insert it into the magazine, I could say, included in the magazine is a little flip book that you can take out, kind of like Allure used to have like these cardboard pages where it's like it'd be like a 9x9 or like a 3x3 page or a 3x2 where beauty 101, nails 101, and it'd be like thicker cardboard that you could like tear out of the magazine and save for how to give yourself a manicure or how to do this, how to do that. I could have the thing where like the one I just closed, the this the salon one here that we're messing with. I could pretend that this is like a smaller book that's like inserted. I could pretend that kind of stuff. It could be like a 10-page flip book to tear out, or even if you're subscribing, they might shrink wrap the book along with your magazine. It's like your free gift. I could do like a shopping guide or something that comes with an issue, or Jesus Christ, Robert, you're turning this into like a job and you don't get paid for it. Yeah, well, I'm enjoying the hell out of it, so who needs money? Okay, I want to look at that again. Was she wearing the same haircut as her? Is this the one we did? Yeah. However, there's it's just a slight difference, and I think that's because one's an adult and one's a young adult. I think, they don't look exactly twins. Plus, they make the lipstick's a different color. Not, the hair is the same, but It doesn't make them, like, completely clone-ish. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. But yeah. Okay. Well, let's put her in the other ones and see what she looked like. Oh, a royalty report came in. Report from Paris Fashion Week and New York Fashion Week, and these were done on the video blogger thing, the media center. So that's Dana's articles. She does the fashion. And then Beth here, she did a, she was doing makeup vlogs and then reviewing the latest sparkle palettes by Shades. Shades is the name of the cosmetics company that I apparently named back when I was playing The Sims 2. And came up with the Shades Tower with the lipstick in the front of the building. And then she's got a photography episode and a tech review for our photographer. Okay, so what does this look like? I do like how they added, some silver streaks and stuff to the, I mean, that's fairly realistic. I wish they had a few more highlighted hairs like this. If they could have one like this, but with blonde highlights. If they don't already, and I'm just missing it. But there's not a whole lot of, like, dark hair with blonde highlights. We need swatches and sliders and all that. I mean, they can add them to the frickin' lights. How about the hair colors?
Maybe?
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get you back to your normal outfit. Because it's just so you. The only problem is like these are the other versions of Penny Pizzazz's outfits, so I couldn't just click on Penny and put her in these other outfits because my Sims were already wearing them. I mean, that's me saying that. I could have, but I could have just said, "Oh, these guys are just wearing it because it's Penny's fashion line or something," but. And I could still do that. I could say, that maybe that's what Penny's up to and why she's modeling the fashion on the building. It's like she got the account for whoever's designing these dresses. What's everybody else doing right now? You guys are still watching TV? Can we watch some cooking channel?
Maybe Benay. Vinidis. Meshka! Rishakor! Fuano! Josephine. Saponario. Ventura Bell. Peachy.
Wait a minute. Oh, you were boxing. That's why you're not. Okay, that was dumb. Well, you're coming to change the channel anyway. They're gonna hate you. Hey, what's the big idea? We were watching that Downton Abbey show. There's a big part there where, you know, that's gonna happen. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, there's something like that in that show. Alright, everybody's watching it. Good, because I especially want Beth, or, Sweet Caroline here to get some cooking skill. Alright, it's already 11 a.m. I gotta be careful here because I gotta still do... I gotta send them to that love festival. Well, it ain't perfect, but it's what I'm doing. You didn't have to do that. No, but just, you know. It's a finishing touch, you know? I mean, I can't quite necessarily, I mean, I could have put, like, walls around it and all that, but I like this better. Okay, we only got 3 hours left on the awful holiday. Here, fish for compliments. You haven't done that in a while. You need to do that. And that's your buddy over there. Just don't be kissing.
Oh, Shagafanu. Snape. Saquinario. Vemboy Barovi. Gunganeansa. Nerkska Shararg. Hibawachinosa.
Oh, Gibson.
Zemo.
I gotta look into this stuff. The reward store. Forgot. I never remember that I have this stuff to look at, and observant. That's what I want. So I want to use that, especially for these two. I mean, not that it's like fashion observant, because it's, you know, it's about the traits, but yeah, but that already happens in a lot of them. Why would I need to spend that? That would only make sense if it lets me mentor before level 10 just to somebody who's lesser skilled. Okay, well, that's important. That would help her. That's who she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be like a schmoozer and the insider and all that. Huh, that's interesting. That'd be neat to have. Um, them things disappeared anyway. Did they remove them? Because I could have sworn we had those. I mean, I literally just noticed that. The things are not above their head anymore. They must have removed that last patch or whatever. Unless they moved them somewhere else. Maybe it's because I'm in there. I don't know, but...
Onicero?
Nope. Can we please stop with the inviting me to flirt when I just did the best friends thing? Okay, well, you know, they love to talk about authors, so let's do that.
Oh, move. Wixona Zarspa. Penthip. Vabris. Floima Sharnu.
Yips.
Aw, yo-yo.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. While we're down here. How many outfits are included in that lineup of outfits? Let's get more mannequins. I don't want to undress them. Other than to turn this one back into hey, what do you know, besties? Okay. Dress her in cold weather. Oh yeah, these were these. The other pink one. Yep, that's the one that was missing. And then change pose to neutral. Do I want neutral or do I want the one where the feet were together? That might be better. Okay, well, we can do this all at one time. Okay, we need each color. You. Okay, you have the pink ones, or... You want to put a skirt on each one? Actually, you know what? I don't know, I don't want to necessarily remove the other things. Okay, it's supposed to be about the pastel colors, though. Are there other pastels? That's a red. That's white. Yeah, so we're not. I mean, I'm sure there's like some of these other like white and there's probably a pastel white, you know, like an eggshell or something that I'm not privy to the whatever the hell I'm trying to say. I'm ignorant of what ones they are without googling it, and I'm not going on Google because then I'll get lost on that again. Yeah, so we just need to do the blue, the pink, and the purple. You've got the pink and the pink. You got the blue and the pink. And then you got the purple and you've got blue. Yeah. Now, party dress. Can we do party dresses? Yeah, that's where we'll get the penny dress. Okay, so which one of these is Penny's dress? No, I meant to do the packs. Because it would have come with City Living. And here they are. Okay. Well, that's the one she wore way long ago. Yeah, let's replace this one. And since she's already been in that one, okay. And then yeah, let's replace these because we're no longer needing to do this. Okay. Alright. So, put these in order. Do that one. That way we know we've got them. We'll redo it even though she wore it before. Maybe that designer contacted her again and wanted her to model their latest. And then we go to the party wear and do the other ones. And then that's Penny's dress. Yeah. So then we just need to change up the shoes. I don't know what shoe. I'm pretty sure Penny's wearing. Yeah, she's wearing those. Oh man, it's already 3 o'clock. Gosh darn it. I hate that I don't have more time all the time, you know? Now, one thing is that we're only going on 11 hours right now, so we have an hour left. Because the other day, that episode got cut off. About 5 minutes of it got cut off. But this is this dress. We want. Do we want to add? No. We're gonna do. We want shoes that came with City Living. Okay, and take it off of Party. Okay, so she was wearing something else. She wasn't wearing City Living heels. Unless I somehow dressed that one, but that was when we took a picture of her out on the street, so she's wearing something else. But not those. That's not what she was wearing. She's... might be wedges. Those might be wedges she's wearing. Yeah. I think this is what she was wearing. Yeah, if I had to say that's probably the one she's wearing. They dressed her, not me. So yeah. It's a shame you can't put a wig on the darn mannequin. I mean, come on now. Okay, it doesn't give me the option of apply to all outfits. No. No, it's just, let's not bother. But we want the shoes. We want to change the shoes. Go to the heels or the wedges. Give her some red heels. Her? Yeah, her. The penny mannequin. Leave those. Those are appropriate. And then we can do these, or... I like the pink to go with it. No, I can't resist. Let's give this one. I mean, it is a mannequin, so it doesn't have to be what she was wearing. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. Well, we'll go with this one. It's a little hard to tell if that's the right color or not, but it's not. We don't have a purple to choose from. I think we'll keep that. Ah, we didn't fix this one. Okay, there is a difference between those. Okay. Shoes, 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 shoes. No shoes is shoes. Is it possible for me to put the mannequin on top of something? One of those platforms, maybe? You were in the middle.
Rimple. Ah, school.
Ah,
So we're mostly concerned with this one, and that one. Now, I mean, this one, which I think has the purple boots. It should. Yeah. Um, I don't think it'll let me do that. But how about I try? Okay, now keep in mind that as long as you get the picture with whatever background, I can crop it to that. I just need them to be up higher a little bit because I can't get any lower. You want to do this outside? Excuse me, sir, would you like to step outside? Yeah, I would. Especially the fact that you're doing that in the basement where there's a ceiling. Okay, maximum of 10 mannequins. Alright. Alright, well, that's not a problem. We'll put this one back. Back to where she once belonged. We only need one. Can we put a backdrop on top of that stage up there? As that would save me from having to build a wall. Well, you do have plenty of these to borrow here. Calm down, bud. Just won't let me have things on it. Yeah. Okay, so you weren't able to go any higher with it, but yeah, but if I would have stretched it down there, it would have messed with the walls. That's why I came up here. Okay. Problem is there's shadows that I don't want. Yeah, I know.
Zimzay. Blaine.
Is there any other way to do this? No, you're gonna have to put walls around it. Alright. I really don't want to, but that's what you gotta do. Are we dealing with the same issue we just had with the lighting? I don't know, are we? Alright, get a picture right now. Nope, too far. Too far. Way to go. I don't know, you got one picture out of all those. It's Groundhog Day. I got you, babe. Am I just blind? Actually, let's just kind of crop it to this. You've got pink on pink, though. That's the problem. I think we need a white background. Yeah. Not only that, yeah. I think we'll just really quick redo this particular mannequin a few times. So that was the issue I had in my dress shop. I wanted more than 10 mannequins to display more than 10 different outfits. And that's why I had issues. No. Business it is. Alright. Let's get this lined up the same though. So let's take this picture. Let's create outfit. And hope, wow. That's the problem right there. When I come out of here, it's going to put me on Beatrice again. So getting the same exact spot isn't what we're going to be doing. Um, that's gonna be more of a project than I was anticipating. Um, because I also wanted to get a couple different colors of the jackets, but I have to get up close on that too. That's not as difficult because it doesn't have to be on the platform. Cough drop. Really? Yeah. You dropped your cough? Yeah, all over the place. Wait a minute. I don't have to change anything because I changed the outfit that it was wearing. Well, isn't that convenient? Yeah, very much so. Okay. Okay, let's turn off this one. Now let's close a few of these files. Before my computer burns up on me. Then we'll all have fun. Because I definitely don't have another, well, hey, this one should still be under warranty or whatever, because I paid extra. Okay, I wrote that down, so let's get rid of this. Alright. Okay, why do I have 4 of these? Okay, that might be the lilac. Or you know, the lavender or whatever. Those are pink. Those are also pink. Did I get one that had shadow? Is that what I... This one had the shadow. Yeah, that's the difference. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, so what? So and so, yeah. Oh no, you got rid of Beth. What did Beth Berkshire ever do to you? A lot of cool things. I think she's awesome. Nope. Okay, that's because there's a slight angle to them. We can fix that, right? Yeah. Okay, I can see something like this happening. Oop, almost. That's okay, we want to get it closer anyway. No. No. Because now you're dragging that into there. I think it's better when you were dragging this around. My heart? Yeah, dragging my heart around. Don't be dragging my heart around. Yeah, that ain't exactly the best. Yeah, see, you just doing that and it ain't gonna work. Probably work better if you reversed this. Because this has the color that was over here. Or at least it should. It's a little better. You know what you could also do? What? I don't know. That's why I was asking you. Well, at least we didn't destroy the originals, right? Right. So we can always, I mean, this is cool the way it's laid out like that. It makes it look a little bit more how they would do it. But I could also do a column of them with the words next to them. Maybe instead of like this, it could be like on an angle, kind of like stairs. I don't know. I liked when I used to have Paint Shop Pro years ago because it was so much easier with the tools I had with that. I could just like select an area and say smooth or sharpen or just blur. And this is really the only thing that I use here. I try other things like the Paint 3D and the this and the that. It's like I can't. I haven't really tried, but I just like a lot of things, it annoys me right away, and there's always something that either that or I don't really have a project to do when I do open that, and it doesn't quite. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about again. Yeah, I know. You're yapping to have conversation, and you're bad at it. Oh, you did that, did you? Yeah. Well, good job. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little better, but you know what you do? What? Oh, sure, look at that. Now it's like a darker color than that. Yeah? Look how dark it is down there. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's okay. Because the rest is kind of better now. No. You want to just leave that alone for now? Yeah. Just save as boots. No, these are our golly hopper boots. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna forget that now, did you? Yeah. It's only got 200 pages. Yeah. Yeah, but this one's not making noises. We need our noises. Now it makes noises. Oh, now it says I've made 4. That's okay. As long as I know I've got these and I've got 200 pages I can replace. You know, I don't have to worry about that anymore as much. Unless I want one with 300 pages. I don't think we're ready for the summer blockbuster issue yet. I mean, usually they have like the spring one, but well, see, there's usually like, you know, a big, you know, like the big fashion blowout issue, the big beauty blowout issue. Then there's the anniversary issue, or at least I seem to remember something like that. And it just, depending on which ones those were like the thicker issues with more pages. Versus the one that had, wasn't even as, sometimes they'd be barely as thick as a pencil. Or, some were like really thin, like, I suppose like a comb or a couple of coins. Tops. I don't know what to describe it as, but, you get the gist. Some were like 100 pages, some were like 200, and some were like 300-400 pages. Mostly advertising, but still. And then you had those ones like in style, which were wider, like a phone book, and then really thick at times. Those annoyed me because when I was collecting them and wanting to put them in plastic baggies like comic books, those don't fit in those bags. So yeah. So I pretty much saved my bags for the ones that I actually really cared about, the ones I was actually trying to collect. Let's put it this way. I was trying to get a collection of Allure magazine. And in doing so, in trying to get the back issues of certain months, going on eBay and buying like bundles of different issues. Somebody might have had a Britney Spears covers and like 4 different magazines. Well, okay, I'm gonna put my Allures in the sleeves, but not the ones I didn't care about. But next thing I know, I've got like 1,000 magazines. It's like, damn it. Definitely don't have time to look through all those, and I didn't. And I ended up just giving all those magazines away to some like charity or whatever that somehow like get recycles them or whatever to give the money to charity, or but I wish I had that money back that I spent, because that was a pretty penny. It's a shame I can't have her stand on something that looks like a rack. Like that platform thing that I was going to do, or at least I don't think I can. I suppose my other option would have been to somehow make a staircase or something, but at least out here I could raise the terrain and do that. And maybe they could have been standing on top of the hill. But no. Oh, dummy. I'm thinking I'm in The Sims right now. I'm not. Speaking of which, where are we at time-wise? we are at the point where I'm going to have to say goodnight because it is 11. We are 11:44 minutes into this. So I got like less than 10 minutes. Hello, SimCility. Don't know how long ago you posted that because my eyes suck when it comes to seeing that. I'm only just now seeing it because I looked at this. My cell phone was off to the side a little bit because I had it plugged in for a while. Now, if more people were chiming in, I might be a little apt to look at my cell phone a little more often. But it's, be careful what I wish for because I don't need them trolls chiming in. That's not the kind of busy I want. Alright, so let's go back into Sims here. Dress this really quick. Or create an outfit. They don't really have another pastel option, do they? Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the pink and maybe we could do the... Nope, that one didn't really, Yeah, anyway, we'll worry about that later. Because unfortunately I can't do more right now. My streams for the next few days will be starting around 11 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably have them scheduled for a certain time, but just bear with me because I get off work at 9:30. I get home, gotta let the dog out, gotta do this, do that, get food ready. So by the time I'm like done eating and stuff, it's going on 11. So it may start at 11, it may start at 10:50. I might say that it's starting at 10:50. Just bear with me. When it's live, it's live. Also keep in mind that tomorrow night is garbage night, which means I'm even more delayed when I get home. So, not that you needed to know that part, but yeah, I have an extra activity to do that, depending on how much cardboard I have to rip up. But yeah, thank you for chiming in, SimCility. Hopefully you're hearing me say that. Thank you to anybody who gave any likes. As we leave off, our main characters here are chatting and watching Cooking Channel. At some point in the next episode or so, we're going to the Romance Festival. There's storytelling events that come from that with at least one of the characters, if not more. But she's either gonna meet somebody or she ain't at the Romance Festival. She's hoping to get lucky. And then at some point, I gotta build a cosmetology school or a salon for her. Maybe she's an apprentice instead of going to school. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get more models. I gotta take more pictures. I gotta write some articles. So, or at least fake the articles, like start them off and then squiggle line them after that. Because I'm not a journalist. I'm pretending I am. Yeah. So we're going to save. We're going to save as. And then this is going to be refer to the playlist if you have not seen bits from the other episodes, but this is now going to be episode 11 in the next one. No. You don't need to see that. What you need to see is this, and get rid of that. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for any likes or subscribes and all that good stuff. Thank you for anything positive you're doing. Even just watching, I appreciate that. Whether it's now or in the future. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. Hope to see y'all in the next one. And until then, bye-bye for now.